Burger King's 17 Texas showrooms, family-owned and operated for 57 years.
It's on whenever I feel like gossiping.
It's on when I want to get together with my buddies.
It's on even when a bad storm hits.
Verizon handles over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.9% reliability, which means your phone's always on when you need it. Now that's tough to beat.
Oh, it's on if we ever run out of pizza during the game.
It's on if I need to get in touch with my folks.
It's on when other phones aren't.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you, no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon. It's the network.
Duration of phone service will vary in the event of a power outage. Fios customers receive up to 8 hours of battery backup.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR, now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Free FM. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
You're not sending your mother to the Jaguar Club and work the door.
Oh, yeah.
You're not.
$6.17 an hour plus tips.
You're not sending your mother to work at a topless bar.
And I would probably guess those chicks there make a lot in tips.
Yeah, the door girls always have a nice full tip jar at the front.
She doesn't do anything. She's like a hostess greeting.
Yeah.
That's all she's got to do. $6 an hour?
Wait, is she going to be on the outside, like getting the money when people come in, or actually sitting people at tables?
I don't know.
Your mom probably wouldn't like being around a bunch of naked women.
Why?
Well,
$6.17 an hour. Get over it. Plus tips. And then during rainstorm, she'd take her top off and then see which way the wind's coming.
Russell, man, God, that was your mother. Those wind socks gave you life at one point.
She's always been safety conscious.
Like a tornado warning. You got one going one way, one going another.
It looks like an F4.
Little meaty propellers.
Oh my God. This is your mother. Have some respect.
Look like beagle ears.
Come on, Flash.
Yeah. If they're going to give her $6 an hour, Flash is working the door. I was surprised how well Emmett did.
yeah, you know, at the first couple of weeks, he was doing awesome. Then said last night they bashed him, but
looked all right to me.
What dance was he doing last night?
Tango?
Tango.
That's tough.
Was it?
Well, tango's tough. Yeah.
Looked like he had all the moves down. They bagged on Jerry Springer. They bagged on Emmett harder than they did Springer, and Springer blew.
Did he really?
Yeah.
They're probably being kind to him.
Springer?
Yeah.
Why? He's going to be kind to somebody.
Well, but they also got on Emmett's instructor because said she put moves in the
that
routine
should have been there.
that should not have been there.
Okay.
No, if I'm going to kiss somebody's ass, it's going to be the big linebacker.
Mm-hmm.
What was Emmett? Running back?
Running back.
Yeah, the big black guy. Yeah.
I didn't see it, but he was supposed to have done real well with the cha-cha.
I saw a little bit of that. The one he first did, it was actually just the foxtrot, but they kicked ass. I mean, he was moving all over.
Oh, how do you kick ass doing a foxtrot?
It was a modern.
You don't put those. Never. Stop it. Never say kick ass and foxtrot.
Well, it's to a modern song. I mean, it's like a hip hop song, and
that Peter, Paul, and Mary, they rock.
You take no crap from women. They're going to do it your way.
Or somebody hot enough will come along and grab me by the balls and drag me around.
Oh, Amy's hot enough.
No, she's not.
My God.
What?
I nearly let GDs fly.
She's not. Not to drag me around.
Yes, she is.
Mm-mm.
Yes.
If she got some fake cans, would that help?
I was thinking about that today when I was looking at some porn. I think it would.
Have y'all discussed that?
No. I keep leaving pictures on the refrigerator, what I want them to look like.
Well, what if she started leaving pictures of guys' dinguses and said, I'd like yours to look like this? And it was black.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Hey there, this is Good Traffic brought to you by Don Davis Auto Group and SoCo Urban Lofts. In Dallas, Woodall Rogers eastbound is heavy from Industrial, where it starts all the way over to Central in 45. Southbound Simmons heavy from Motor into the Mixmaster. Now on eastbound LBJ at Greenville Avenue, you've got the 2 right lanes blocked by a wreck. Right now, traffic's backed up just beyond Coit Road. Northbound 75 from Fitzhugh to Knox Henderson, they've got that left lane knocked off again for construction. And in Fort Worth, it's, road work on northbound 35 at 287 North. It's in the right lane, causing a backup. They're doing some guardrail repair that they sprung on us. And elsewhere, it's just heavy traffic this long weekend for some folks. It's going to be heavy early and hopefully lighten up pretty early as well. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Live. Oh my God, we hit the mother lode. Good quality entertainment.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show. Russ Martin Show.
This is no Boy Scout camp. Oh, you make me sick. Live.
105.3.
This portion of The Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Hello?
Mike, how are you, buddy? Long time no see.
Who is this?
Ooh, dagger through my heart. Mike, it's me, your old cell phone network. Listen, I've seen you hanging around with the Verizon Wireless Network. What gives, man?
Oh, Verizon Wireless is letting me test drive their network for 30 days. If I'm not happy, calls don't cost anything. But I'm pretty happy.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, they're reliable. You're not.
You cut me deep, Mike. Real deep.
Only the most reliable wireless network would let you take a test drive. Try Verizon Wireless for 30 days. If we're not the best network you've ever had, take your number to the other guys, and the calls you made are on us. For more information, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Or you can buy one Samsung U540 camera phone for only $49.99 after a $50 mail-in rebate, and get one free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Phone offer subject to new tier activation, $35 activation fee, and up to $175 early termination fee per phone. Other charges and restrictions. Test drive requires America's Choice plan, credit for activation, voice access, and voice over charges only. Customer must pay all other charges, including early termination fee, unless phone is returned.
Grubbs Jeep is under construction. So rather than ask our customers to put up with a mess, we're changing the way you buy a car by bringing the car to you. Grubbs Jeep stocks more Jeeps than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now we're going to deliver your new Jeep right to your home or office. Just go to Grubbs.com or call us at 1-800-618-2742. Pick your Jeep, pick your color, pick your equipment, and we'll deliver your new Jeep to you. Simple as that. The entire transaction can be handled over the phone. Plus, we offer a 3-day, 300-mile return policy. 2007 Jeep Commanders and Grand Cherokees. Grubbs has them discounted by $7,000 or just $279 a month for returning lease customers. Jeep Wranglers. Grubbs has over 60. 2-door and 4-doors starting at just $18,996. Your new Jeep is just a phone call or click away. Just call us at 800-618-2742 or go to Grubbs.com and we'll deliver your new Jeep to your home or office. It's that easy at Grubbs Jeep.
How's it going, man? How's it going? You're not going to believe this. I'm at the convenience store yesterday just picking up some cold Coors Light in those special cans with the frost brew liner when a truck full of circus performers pulls into the parking lot. Next thing you know, the store is like a 3-ring circus. There were circus performers everywhere. I mean, jugglers and acrobats, trapeze dudes and their trapeze families, clowns with squeaky horns, monkeys on bikes, dogs with hats, seals on balls. And then this bearded lady starts hitting on me.
Oh, wait up. Did you say Coors Light is a frost brew liner?
Every Coors Light can has a specially designed liner to lock in that frost-brewed refreshment. The Frost Brew Liner from Coors Light, the world's most refreshing beer. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, or Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. And remember, 21 means 21.
Attention race fans, save big on products needed to host the ultimate racing party. Just head to the Coors Light store display at your local grocer and pick up your Texas Motor Speedway racing guide and cold, refreshing Coors Light.
Come on. Oh.
If you've bought a lawnmower that doesn't have the Briggs & Stratton logo on the engine, it might sound something like this.
Oh, come on. You need some help with that, hon?
No, I'm fine.
All right, that's it.
Where are you going, dear? You know the lawnmower's behind the car, right?
Yeah, I know. I am fixing it.
What are you doing? Uh-oh. Have you lost your mind?
I told you, I'm just fixing the mower.
On the other hand, if your lawnmower does have a Briggs & Stratton engine, it'll sound quite a bit different. Reliable, durable, and of course, easy to start every time. If you don't have Briggs & Stratton, you don't know what you have. Briggs & Stratton, the power within.
It's on, even when the lights aren't.
It's on when there's an emergency.
It's on when I'm home alone with the kids.
With Verizon, when the power goes out, your phone stays on. Plus, we handle over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.9% reliability. Now that's tough to beat.
It's on whenever my son calls from college.
It's on, no matter what the weather.
It's on whenever I need it.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon. It's the network.
Duration of phone service will vary in the event of a power outage. Fios customers receive up to 8 hours of battery backup.
Trucks. The Rodeo Ford Cash Bash.
Over $1 billion cash for second chance finance.
Cash for your down payment.
That's a whole lot of cash. Cash to pay off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Rodeo Ford has the cash to get you into a new Ford truck today.
The Rodeo Ford Cash Bash at Rodeo Ford.
Time to buy your new Ford F-150.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford, home of the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150.
11,888. And if you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Many available, all rebates and discounts applied, plus tax, title, and license.
Yeah, so I was at this party and I was drinking a light beer. I took a sip and right away I could tell something wasn't right. There was this watered down taste. I felt so confused. That's when I saw it, right there on the label after the L and the I. I was drinking a light beer with GHT. Lucky thing, my date hooked me up with a Miller LITE. Right away, I could taste the beer flavor again. Oh, it was so good. She saved my night. I never even got the chance to thank her. Well, I had a chance, but I forgot.
Every day, countless Americans are exposed to light beer with GHT. Protect yourself. Before you drink a light beer, check the label. If you see the letters GHT, you're not getting the light beer that invented light beer. Miller LITE. Brewed to taste like a beer should.
GHT, not for me.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Do you spend most of your time driving in stop-and-go traffic or during extreme temperatures? Do you make frequent short trips? If so, you are a severe driver. Almost all of us are severe drivers, and we need to change our oil every 3,000 miles. For a limited time at AutoZone, get 5 quarts of Pennzoil conventional motor oil and a Fram oil filter for just $12.99. That's right, just $12.99. So head to AutoZone now.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Thanks for helping me move, Liz. Sure. Time for that California Chardonnay we love.
Ooh, Corbett Canyon?
Canyon.
But we're never going to find a corkscrew.
Oh, don't need one. Got the Corbett Canyon Premium Wine Cask.
Clever.
Keeps air out, flavor in. Just turn the tap for a glass of crisp, refreshing Chardonnay. And get this, after it's opened, keeps wine fresh for 6 weeks.
Bet a woman invented it.
Why's that?
Clever, practical, don't need a tool to open it. Good taste is worth repeating. The Premium Wine Cask from Corbett Canyon. Corbett Canyon Vineyard, San Luis Obispo, California.
Want to find the right used car faster than a Nextel pit stop? See me, Toyota Guy at Sports City Toyota in the Toyota Triangle, where high prices disappear. We're tough on our cars, but easy on your finances. And our certified pre-owns start at only $11,988. Find yours today at sportscitytoyota.com.
Drive to the city and say, Sports City Toyota. All roads lead to Sports City Toyota.
Ready to drive the pickup Edmunds calls the baddest half-ton in 2007? Then get your field-leading Toyota Tundra for only $21,995 right now at Sports City Toyota at LBJ and Northwest Highway in the Toyota Triangle, where high prices disappear. Just see me, Toyota Guy, or go to sportscitytoyota.com today.
Drive to the city and say, Sports City Toyota.
Tough work conditions call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military-spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up. Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
Catch all the action in Fort Worth with a free DVR upgrade from Dish Network. Pause live TV to make your own pit stop. Skip back to create your own instant replays and never miss your favorite driver taking the lead. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network. The everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The 2-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-GET-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. And don't miss Dish Network All-Star driver Mark Martin at the O'Reilly 300 in Fort Worth, April 14th. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment and credit card auto pay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply. Get ready for Easter at Kroger. You'll find great buys on everything from ham for dinner to chocolate bunnies, jelly beans, and marshmallow peeps for those baskets. Have a happy Easter from Kroger.
How long do you think those white trash banners got to be on the floor before I say something?
I didn't know they were on the floor. Swear to God. Last time I saw them, they were nicely stacked on top of the table.
Trey, would you like to translate?
Clothing need to be put up somewhere.
They kicked us out of our storage upstairs, so I got to find another place for storage.
Who kicked us out?
Promotions people said that there's not enough room upstairs because they had to put some new stuff in there, so I'd take our stuff out.
No, we're not taking our stuff out. You go stick it back in there, throw their crap out in the hall. I'm not going to have promo kids tell me my crap's got to stay in the hall. You get that?
I got that.
Why do you let people push you around? Tell them we have to have the area. Just because they got new stuff doesn't mean that all of a sudden we got to start carrying our banners around.
Okay.
What are you going to do?
Most likely to where it'll be in a nice, secure area.
Mm.
I just got a new storage facility, and so we'll just store our own stuff there.
What you got?
Just an off-site storage facility.
For you?
It's my own, but I could put station stuff there to where it won't be messed with. No one can get to it, but
why you got a storage house?
Just because I moved into a smaller place and had to put some stuff in storage.
What happened to your roommates?
Oh, it's still the same house. It's just that we moved from one house to the other. Still have roommates and everything, but we moved into a smaller house.
Why?
Just because it's cheaper.
You got no expenses. You got this job, you got an extra job, you got a car that you've had since 90?
Mm-hmm.
You paid that off yet?
Yeah, that's paid off. So.
You got the Jeep, you got a house payment. What else you got? You get free liquor up here. Listeners buy you whiskey. What do you spend money on?
Oh, just phone, internet.
You don't pay anything for art supplies.
Free canvas.
Yeah. All right. I don't see Gavin in his office. Is he gone again?
No, he's here somewhere.
Gavin.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Just working.
Yeah. How did the David Henry bit turn out yesterday? You never said anything about it.
Miserable.
Why?
I thought I pulled this to perfection. I planned it. I had third parties involved, and it failed.
Well, what'd he say? Do you know what this is, John?
Not at all. Nothing.
He'd handle it, and it was fine. But he didn't get panicked like I wanted him to.
Yeah.
What'd you guys try to pull?
David Henry wanted the Batmobile at a grand opening.
Okay.
I told him okay.
All right.
Said, how about the Mach 5 and the General Lee? He goes, great.
He did not. That's you're leading somebody on. I get that email. I'm like, all right, never mind. I'm sorry for asking.
No, that's what I told him. Well, how about all three? Because that'd be great. But okay. So I told Gavin, go tell him it's going to be $5,000 for all three cars. Do I build star power or do I build a station?
And he didn't buy it, I guess?
I suppose not.
You depended on Gavin's acting again.
Gavin even drove out to the North Dallas Star Power and used David Pigeon, who got on the phone and said he was pissed.
Oh, okay.
I spent all this money on the station, and they're going to do this. So David's in on it. David Pigeon.
Yeah.
And I told Gavin, Henry's probably not going to have a fit in front of the client, but when you get back, then he's probably going to wig. You can say I sent Star Power an invoice for like $5,000.
Sure. Didn't buy it.
I don't get how you blow that.
You might end up with a check for $5,000.
No, because
we'll just write the check. Never mind.
No, they've given me stuff for the foundation before, so this ain't no big deal. So how'd you screw that up, Gavin?
No, he bought it. He bought it. He just, the one time David Henry doesn't panic in front of me, it's for a bit.
Where's the audio?
Should be right in front of you. I brought it in.
2 cuts, David Pigeon, David Henry. Which one do I want to hear?
Well, I put the David Pigeon one on there just to show that it was a good setup.
Okay. How long is each cut?
First one's like 30 seconds. Second one's like minute 38.
All right.
Hey, did you get a copy of this email that Russ sent?
I haven't seen it.
I can't believe the whole thing. I thought, we're grand opening this store. We're doing all this exciting stuff and everything. And I thought you said he was going to bring the thing out. He sent me an invoice for like $5,000.
Let me find out. I know there's going to be some charge, so I thought we could do the TV raffle, but let me...
$5,000?
Let me call you back. I'm here and I'll call you back.
All right.
Bye.
All right. Decent setup.
Good so far.
I don't see how this bit could go awry.
No.
Hi, David.
David.
Hello.
Hey, it's Gavin.
G-Man.
What's up?
Getting ready to pull in the parking lot. How you doing?
Oh, good. Hey, real quick thing. I got this disturbing call from David Pigeon.
Yeah, I guess Russ sent him an invoice for $5,000.
Yeah, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. I just sent Russ an email. He said the second one he sent me was how much?
Yeah, he said $5,000 and I want police security, and David Pigeon called me and he was all upset and I didn't know what to say because I haven't been handling it. You've been handling it.
Right. Well, basically Russ didn't tell me when he said, yeah, I'll do it. I just need security. And then he sent back, well, there's going to be a fee. I Russ back.
Well, David Pigeon's pretty upset and...
I talked to him. I told him I'd call him back.
Okay.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Bit's going to hell.
Well, I know. I need like bit lessons.
You need acting lessons.
Can't figure out what I did wrong.
Let me see.
That was me. It wasn't bad acting.
Very disturbing.
I'm quite alarmed.
Yeah.
So I'll shoot Russ a note. I mean, when I first sent Russ an email, he just said, yeah, happy to do it. We need security and, piping or something. I sent that to you.
So you're not worried at all?
Huh?
You're not worried at all?
No. We'll figure something out.
You suck, David. I'm trying to pull off a damn bit. I drove all the way to Addison today for David Pigeon. The least you could do is act a little concerned.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know.
More crisis
I drove all the way to Addison this morning for this. And then ended up buying a goddamn TV.
I can't do anything right today.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Okay.
I suck.
Well, it could have been I gave David Henry the heads up. Oh.
You suck.
The reverse bit.
Yeah. Flea flicker.
Yeah. Why the heck would you do that?
Because I knew you'd blow it.
Why do you tip me to do something and then you tip him?
Because I knew you'd screw it up.
So I wasted my morning going to Addison for this.
You got a TV.
True.
Which one did you get?
It's a 60-inch flat screen. It's really nice.
What's the brand? Is it the LG?
Yeah.
What'd you get for it?
I got a really good deal.
60-inch?
Yeah.
Plasma.
Yeah.
What'd you get for it?
I got a really good deal. He gave me a good deal.
Yeah. How much?
It was a really good deal.
You didn't pay for it, did you?
Of course I paid for it.
Possibly delivery. but not for the TV.
I paid for delivery, I paid for wiring, I paid for the TV, I paid for installation. I have the receipt.
They're not going to charge you for all of that. They don't charge me.
Well, you're Russ Martin. I'm Gavin Spittle. Big difference.
Yeah. You didn't pay for it, did you?
Of course I paid for it.
Well, what'd you get for it?
I got a discount price because I did commercials for them.
So you traded it out?
I traded part of it out, sure.
Yeah. You got to put that on your taxes.
Yes, of course.
You're not going to do it, are you?
Of course I am.
No, you're not.
Absolutely. I'm legal. I never do anything wrong. The law's on my side.
Okay.
Especially now that it's on the air, I got to. This bit's getting even worse.
Well, thanks for the help.
Yeah, great.
All right. Trey, did you get some of the whiskey bottles hidden?
Yes. Why are you hiding whiskey bottles?
It's Good Friday. We're doing Easter early.
Oh, okay.
You got the airline size bottles?
Yes.
And we hid them?
Some of them.
I didn't hide all of them.
Well, Majestic gave us about, I think, like 80 of them.
God.
Chloe, would you like to go first?
Hell yeah.
Will you hit the timer? What do you figure we're giving? Minute and a half?
Yeah.
Any rules? Any certain part of the building they're in? Upstairs, downstairs? Are they hidden?
We did different areas.
Okay.
Where he was supposed to.
Yeah, they're all over.
Put it in Gavin's office?
Uh-huh.
All right, Chloe. You'll start in there. You'll have...
Minute and a half. You want 2?
No, I think a minute and a half's long enough.
Okay.
Ready?
Tell me when.
At the timer?
Yep.
And go.
Boom.
Chloe, what the? Jesus, man! Chloe, it's just a bottle of whiskey. You don't have to throw my stuff. Chloe, I'm serious. I don't.
Oh, damn it. How much time has he got left?
We have another minute.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Chloe, you got about 55 seconds. Chloe, check the drawers.
Oh, there's nothing in the drawers. There's nothing in here.
Yeah, there is.
Chloe, there's nothing in here. Chloe, I'm serious. Chloe, I'm serious. I'm not finding anything. Play something.
I forget.
1 minute.
What?
Oh, I got him confused. I put him in JD's office.
Jesus.
Well, they are next to each other. Easy mistake.
What, Chuck?
That's an honest mistake. Tease ass?
You get another shot. You can go now if you want.
No.
Why?
Taking up my office.
How long before we need a break?
A minute.
Okay, we can kill the last minute.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
Don't tear up my stuff. Please.
Cool. Start timer.
All right, I'll start over here. And go. Open the blind so I can see.
Hold on.
Get out of my office. What?
Trey, hold that door open so I can hear. Trey. Tell him it's a 1.75 liter.
Oh, it's a big bottle.
You idiots.
Gentleman Jack, big bottle.
All right, y'all get to clean that up.
Look in his desk.
He's throwing my desk. He's throwing the papers all over the place. Get out of my drawers, man. Seriously.
There's nothing in here. I've been here all day. Woo!
Did he?
It's over by the food, nowhere near my desk. Now you get to clean it and mess up.
Why?
He gets to, because he made a mess.
All right. Let him drink first.
I'll clean it.
No, you've been wanting some artwork.
Please, I'll clean it.
I'll pay for the frames.
No!
All right. Break here?
Yes, please.
All right. By the way, Trey, did you get all my emails today?
Yes. Yes, I know your hot tub's empty.
Yeah.
I got it. I got it from the picture of the hot tub, from the bowl, from the cup.
I sent him pictures of things that were empty.
Oh.
Trey's been dealing with the pool company. Something's... I don't know what's going on with the hot tub. I get up every morning, and it's empty.
Okay.
And then the pool comes on, and it'll fill it up. But still, that hot tub's got to hold 50 gallons.
1,000.
Oh, easy. 1,000 gallons.
I've been filling that up every day.
Uh-huh.
So I'm sending him emails today as a reminder that he needed to call the pool company because it's empty. So I sent him a picture. Did you print any of them out?
No, but I can. I'll do it on the break.
Okay.
Like, what do these things have in common?
Yes.
They're all sans fluid.
It's just empty. Different pictures of different things. Yeah, print it during the break.
Okay.
Show them afterwards.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Don Davis Lincoln Mercury has moved to our Don Davis Ford location. Sales and service for Ford Motor Company products are now together in one convenient location. Don Davis Ford, Lincoln, and Mercury in Arlington.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
We were at the game when it happened. We were pretty caught up in the action, so when the beer guy came around, nobody thought to check for GHT. We just ordered. I took a sip and it was so weird. I could feel the sensation of liquid inside my mouth, so I knew I had some liquid in there, but the taste was all watered down. That's when I looked at the label. There it was, right after the L and the I. The vendor dealt us a light beer with GHT. Lucky thing we got our hands on some Miller LITE. GHT almost ruined our night, but it didn't. But it almost did.
Every day, countless Americans are exposed to light beer with GHT. Protect yourself. Before you drink a light beer, check the label. If you see the letters GHT, you're not getting the light beer that invented light beer. Miller LITE. Brewed to taste like a beer should.
GHT, not for me.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Texas Motor Speedway has been a fan favorite for over a decade now. Even NASCAR Nextel Cup drivers agree. We asked Jeff Burton which speedway was his favorite place to race, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
We also asked Bobby Labonte which speedway had the best full-throttle fans in the world, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
And hey, Kyle Petty, where's the place to be on April 15th for the Samsung 500?
Texas Motor Speedway.
Dale Earnhardt Jr. is also looking forward to seeing you there.
Hey, this is Dale Earnhardt Jr. Get ready for some great racing right here at Texas Motor Speedway.
So don't miss out on seeing these great drivers and others April 12th through the 15th at Texas Motor Speedway during the weekend events, including the Dallas Morning News qualifying days, the O'Reilly 300, and the Samsung 500. Get your seats now by calling 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour.
We can heal what ails you.
Every day from 4 to 8 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. You eat free, and beers and well drinks are only $3. The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's daily happy hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful, scantily clad women will burn calories.
days. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot. And the food is so great. You're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web. CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month. This month's theme is the Red Party.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have?
Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? Get flavor without all the flab. The new Subway Fresh Fit meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty low-fat subs, better for you sides, and a drink. Subway. Eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without condiments that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Now, with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. I know, because that's the only place I do all the furniture shopping. And I was doing shopping there before I started doing spots, so it wasn't the reverse. I've got the Casa Molino collection throughout my home because of the looks and the quality. I also know that it's going to last for years because Ashley produces quality furniture with Durapella. It's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. Everyday spills like coffee, wine, pen ink, that's cleaned away with soap and water. And I know it's going to hold up to wear and tear because the dogs like the furniture as well. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. You can go to their website, take a look at the showroom, the virtual room planner. You can read about financing. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. One phone number for all 7 stores: 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
This country is filled with millionaires living the good life. And you know what? Those millionaires are just like you. Hi, this is Dolph DeRoos, and I should know, without a single penny, I bought my first property at the age of only 17. Since then, I've become a real estate millionaire living the good life. I've created a proven system to real estate buying that can make anyone a millionaire. Now I want to share my secrets with as many people as possible, so I've put together a powerful tape giving you the basics, and I'm giving it away. That's right, it's free. All you have to do to get it is call 1-800-600-2219. You'll see that you're no different from all those real estate millionaires. It's absolutely true. Even if you don't own a home, you still have what it takes to become rich. Very rich. And my system will prove it to you. Just pick up the phone and ask for my free tape. Call 1-800-600-2219. Get your free tape right now. 1-800-600-2219. 1-800-600-2219.
The weekend's here. Time to make a toast. A toast to the smell of gasoline and burning rubber. A toast to a red-hot barbecue. And an ice-cold Busch beer. A toast to America's most exciting sport and the fans that fuel it. So raise your Busch beer high into the air and get ready for the flag to drop. And while we're at it, let's toast to 25 full throttle years of the NASCAR Busch Series.
Feel it coming in. The mountains waiting to go.
Busch Beer, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series for 25 years running. Race fans, start your weekend. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Catch the excitement and fun of a NASCAR Busch Series race on April 14th at Texas Motor Speedway. Brought to you by Smooth, Busch Beer, and easy drinking Busch Light. Busch, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Wow, Stacy, Yard of the Month sign. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
All those amazing flowers. It's just beautiful.
Thanks.
Yeah, too bad our neighborhood doesn't have a Yard of the Month club.
It does now.
Want the best looking yard on the block? You'll see how at the Home Depot. With fresh nursery quality plants arriving weekly. Now get beautiful 10-inch Boston fern hanging baskets for only $6.98 while supplies last. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Yeah, sure. So you want me to describe my world in 10 words or less? Rock, hard rock, classic rock, country rock, alternative rock. Stop me when I get to 10 here.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it at the speed you need. Love music? Then here's the perfect way to explore a whole world of music fast and access it even faster. Sign up for AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet, the fastest internet in town for the price, and wireless from the new AT&T, and get 1 free year of unlimited music from Napster. That's fast access to over 3 million songs you can take on the go. Jazz, hip-hop, country, whatever you want. Yeah, including rock. Call 1-800-PIC-ATT or visit a Singular store near you. AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Comparison of major broadband providers. Express speed or higher requires purchase of same phone and 2-year term for new wireless customers. Other restrictions apply. For details, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
And we got our rainy weekend out of the way this weekend. So next weekend should be beautiful for NASCAR at Texas Motor Speedway. Everybody's getting together, starting well. Actually, the party kind of starts Thursday and Friday. A lot of folks go out for the Dallas Morning News qualifying days. They park the RVs. Friday night, they're going to have the movie premiere of Dale Earnhardt, obviously. And then Saturday, the big race, Busch Series with the O'Reilly 300. Then Sunday, I'll be out there on Sunday, the 15th. That's, of course, the Samsung 500. Going to be huge. You can still get great tickets. They are available either online, texasmotorspeedway.com, or you can call them directly, 817-215-8500. The weekend is just going to be awesome. They're going to have Jack Ingram out there. I think that's the 7-Eleven pre-race spectacular. So they got music. WWE legend Stone Cold Steve Austin participated in their pre-race ceremonies. That'll be on Saturday. And, of course, don't forget Texas Motor Speedway. You can still park for free and bring your own coolers into the gates. So, again, the party starts, a lot of folks, it starts on Thursday. You can go to texasmotorspeedway.com. Get ready for the race. Get ready for the huge weekend. 817-215-8500. We'll see you at NASCAR.
George Rush St. Pierre defends his title against Matt the Terra Serra. Diego Nightmare Sanchez puts his 19-0 record on the line against the 10-1 Josh Koscheck. Also, Mike Quick Swick takes on Yushin Okami. The Ultimate Fighting Championship presents UFC 69 Shootout from Toyota Center in Houston, Texas.
Live this Saturday night, only on pay-per-view.
Visit 69.ufc.com for details. Cards subject to change.
Hey, Jagger, you ever see the movie Father of the Bride when Martin Short walks in and says about their house, "Oh, this is nice. This is very nice. We change it all, though."
Yeah.
That's how I felt when I went and bought my house. That this is very nice. We'll change it all, though. But I thought, I don't know if I'm going to be able to change everything in my house. But wait a minute. I know people. I'm in radio. I bet I can get a discount.
You know what? You didn't even need to know people because all you had to do is know Direct Buy.
That's right.
Now, people will hear you talk about this and know the thing. Okay, yeah, because Kelly gets special treatment, or Jagger talking about flipping his houses and he goes to Direct Buy and gets special treatment. But that's not how it works. Everybody pretty much gets the same deal. You buy directly from the manufacturer, so what you pay is what I pay is what Joe Blow's going to pay once he becomes a member of Direct Buy as well.
People always ask me, well, how do you become a member of Direct Buy?
It's very easy. They've got 3 locations throughout the Metroplex. You can go to one of those 3. You can call them at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY. You can go online to directbuy.com. They'll actually invite you out to one of their open houses. So if you want to do it, call Direct Buy, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or go online to directbuy.com. It's the #1 way to buy direct for your home. Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
105.3 freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no.
Hello, World Wide Web, and welcome. It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have 0 adult supervision.
Is that clear? I guess, sure. 105.3 freefm.com.
Run, don't walk to Baby Dolls Saloon Sunday nights for the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. Cash prizes and other cool stuff like clothing from Electric Boutique, skin treatments from Skin Technology, and a membership to Planet Tan. And this year's Grand Finals winner will get to pick out a luxury handbag worth up to $1,000. Baby Dolls. Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Dance Contest this Sunday night at Baby Dolls Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. competing for cash and prizes. Baby Dolls Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Get in free with sports ticket stubs anytime. And don't miss our VIP party the third Wednesday of each month. Baby Dolls.
Hey, Pete, what are you thinking about getting for dinner?
I don't know.
I think I'm going to get Sonic's double patty melt.
It's doubly good.
Whoa, where'd the twins come from?
I'm not sure. I just said something about the double patty melt.
Oh, I get it. It's twins because of double meat, double cheese.
Hey, that's our job.
Okay. All right. Peter, sorry. Let the ladies talk, please, okay?
Sonic's double patty melt is perfect for dinner. It has double meat and your choice of 2 slices of pepper jack or American cheese with grilled onions on thick Texas toast.
That's what I'm getting.
Wow.
That is great.
That's good.
Hey, I don't know how long you guys are around for, but this is kind of like our town. We could show you around.
Yeah, I'm getting my hair done.
Oh, okay.
I've got to see my grandmother.
Awesome. I'm supposed to see your grandmother, too.
Yeah, and my hair is long. Well, they disappear as fast as they came, didn't they?
Drive into Sonic for dinner and try the double patty melt. And don't forget to pay the Sonic way. Swipe your credit or My Sonic card from your car. Only at participating Sonics.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Free FM. Live 105.3.
It's the National Minivan Sale at your Chrysler dealer, where you can get a factory-installed rear DVD player at no extra charge, plus a cash allowance of up to $4,000 on 2007 Chrysler Town & Country. See your Chrysler dealer for details.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
They just now run that?
Yeah.
Is it queued up?
Yes. Stopped it right before the video starts.
Does it need a setup?
It's a murder trial, and basically people go ape. They go crazy. Hit the delay.
Dale Martis, upon your plea of guilty to the offense of murder in the second degree.
All right, who's the lady?
Got to be a family member that just wants to kill this guy and wants to get to him.
Okay.
The daughter of murder victim Mickey Wright exploding after hearing a guilty plea of second-degree murder for Dale Martis. The man admitted to killing and dismembering her father.
That you deny the state's request for a lesser plea.
The family addressed the court, pleaded for a jury trial to move forward, but the guilty plea went through, bringing tears and anger to the family, not only inside the courtroom, but outside. Is
that it?
Nope. Spills more.
Oh.
They go outside.
Mickey Wright was a code enforcement officer for Shelby County who disappeared on the job in April 2001. The last place he visited was commercial property owner.
Anything else?
That's all the video I saw where they were going crazy.
I don't think that's what you said.
Yeah, they were going insane. They were just angry and upset.
No, you said ape.
Welcome.
I don't remember. I don't remember how I described it.
I do.
Dale Martis, a man he had run in.
This one guy's kicking the wall so hard the ceiling's coming down.
Yeah, it's going to get down on his head.
Is within the side as well. Mickey Wright was a code enforcement officer for Shelby County who disappeared on the job in April 2001. The last place he visited was commercial property owner Dale Martis, a man he had run-ins with in the past.
Everett, why would they not want a guilty? Why would the family be upset because he pleaded? Because he said he did it.
Well, if I'm reading between the lines correctly, my guess is the family wanted a trial to go forward on a charge of first-degree murder. And in exchange for his guilty plea, it sounds as though the state offered him a deal on a second-degree murder charge, which I would imagine involved a lesser sentence than he might have otherwise obtained.
All right.
3 years later, Martis was charged with first-degree murder. He eventually admitted to killing and destroying Wright's body, a source of incredible grief for the Wright family.
The body was burned, and whatever was left after burning.
Why would they deal on that then?
Well, my guess is they might have somewhat of a proof problem in that even though, the crime is seemingly so horrible, because the body was destroyed by fire and dismembered and so forth, it may be difficult for the state to prove first-degree murder. In other words, to prove the circumstances behind why the victim died, whether it was a heat of passion scenario, whether it was, an intentional, premeditated homicide.
I don't understand why burning it has any bearing.
Well, it may not, but that's my guess, because ordinarily, let me put it another way.
I bet you will.
If the state has ample proof to go forward and prove up a first-degree murder case with what would seem to be terrible facts, you can bet in most circumstances they would go forward. Clearly, there's something wrong with their case. I mean, we won't ever know what that is, but...
Yeah, you're right. They're obviously missing something if they work to deal with him.
He admitted it.
He did. He admitted killing, but he did not admit the manner and means. We don't know, again, if it was a premeditated, intentional killing, if it was a heat of passion circumstance that arose because of their prior conflict or what the deal is.
Well, I still don't get why setting him on fire would have any bearing on it.
Well, that might have destroyed forensic evidence that might have otherwise led to an inference of how the killing occurred.
Oh.
I mean, again, I
don't really care how he did it if he did it. And he said he did it.
I'll give you a prime example. Robert Durst case. Famous murder trial, Galveston County, happened about 3 years ago. He was acquitted.
Can you tell how Everett gets wound up?
Oh, and here we go.
It's good stuff. He got acquitted on a murder charge. Similar facts. Neighbor killed the guy, dismembered him, threw him into the Galveston Bay. They never recovered his head. They recovered parts of his body. And ultimately, Durst was acquitted because the trial went forward on a first-degree murder charge, and the jury said there was no evidence that the state could put forward regarding manner and means of death. We knew that Robert Durst killed this guy, but there wasn't a lesser-included instruction on second-degree murder, and because the state couldn't prove beyond a reasonable doubt...
They had to let him go based on that. You can't be tried again.
Exactly right.
Wasn't that the rich guy who liked to dress in women's clothing?
That's the one. He has Asperger's, too. Well, I know you're a big fan, so I thought I would... as an aside.
And I forget, what is Asperger's again?
It's, I think, a form of autism, if I remember correctly. It's just sort of a muted affect and,
No, because when I was dating Mona, she said she thought she had Asperger's.
I guess we could look it up, but I just knew you were a big fan. I thought it was more the name of which you were enamored.
Yeah, I really don't care what the symptoms are. It's the fact that somebody comes out and the doctor says, you got Asperger's.
Oh, no. Huh?
You looking it up, Dan? Talking to me or you on the phone?
No, I'm looking up the Asperger stuff.
Oh. I can't remember the symptoms again.
I don't either.
It seems like it had something to do with social interaction.
Yeah, you got it.
Stop talking to me and look for it.
It's searching.
Yeah, I think that's where the autism aspect of it comes in. I seem to recall it being part of it.
Raymanish.
Thanks, Chloe. We're due for another round of the Easter egg hunt. Trey, would you like to go?
Sure. Well, did you hide some on the break?
Yeah, Chloe did.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Let's wait till Gavin gets back in his office. It's not funny unless he's in there. Okay. Asperger syndrome is a pervasive developmental disorder related to autism. That's right. It manifests in individual ways and can have both positive and negative effects on a person. It's recognized by the medical community as one of 5 neurobiological pervasive developmental disorders, or PDD. They couldn't have stuck that first.
No.
Considered to be part of the autistic spectrum. It's typically characterized by issues with social and communication skills. Due to the mixed nature of its effects, it remains controversial among researchers, physicians, and people who are diagnosed with the Asperger's. Actually, it's Perger's, but it's funnier to say Asperger's syndrome. There's Dr. Hans Asperger. Why don't I just call it the Hans syndrome? You got to take his last name.
Anybody else? The guy next to him. Can I call this out? Name this after you? Because well, my name's Asperger.
Are you sure I don't have cancer?
No, we're positive. It's Asperger.
Is there a way to I can swap this out for cancer?
You can't. No.
What about leukemia?
You can't do leukemia. This is Asperger's,
and it's not fatal, by the way.
No, you'll live with it forever, long time.
What about mesothelioma? Could I get that?
No.
I don't want the Asperger's.
It's too late. You have it.
I didn't pick that box.
Spelled with a P.
Live with it.
Oh, it's got a P in it?
Yeah.
All right. I don't see. It doesn't say on here how it's treated. I'm going to guess with some type of medicine. Recognized 1944. Classification diagnosis. I don't have time to read all that. So he had the Asperger's?
Yes. Still does.
And they let him walk. I mean, he's free.
Actually, here's what happened. When he bonded out of jail on the charge originally, he jumped bond. In other words, when he was supposed to appear back in court, he didn't. And so he was on the loose for a while, and he was, I think, in Virginia or some other place and got caught with a handgun. He was trying to shoplift some Fritos or something in a store. I mean, he's just kind of a bizarre guy. But in any event, what ultimately happened, after he was acquitted, he was charged on the state level with bond jumping, essentially. I mean, they went after him with full force on that when, ordinarily they wouldn't have. Prosecuted him for that. He did a little bit of extra time for that. And then when he got out, he was immediately arrested by federal authorities on the gun charges for taking a handgun across state lines. So then they took him to Virginia or someplace, and he served like 9 months. They were just doing what they could to keep him in as long as possible. But he's out now.
And he admitted he did it.
He didn't admit to it, but that was, he never took the stand, but the defense argued that there was no way the state could prove intent to kill. And he said it was in self-defense. There was never contested that he killed the guy. It was just the manner and means, again.
Yeah, didn't they find evidence like in his bathtub that where he dismembered the body?
Yes. And his story was...
Why is that self-defense?
Well, you can engage in self-defense and then get scared and dismember a body and dispose of it and still not be guilty of murder. And that was his argument.
Oh. All right. Oh, did you bring the pictures in?
Mm-hmm.
These are the ones I sent to Trey today.
Okay.
Did you get the pool guy out there?
Yes.
My hot tub's still empty?
It should not be.
Okay. That was the first one I sent this morning.
Okay, that was the hot tub.
Well, you printed all the same ones. Where's the big batch of ones I sent?
I must not have... I thought I printed all different ones. All the emails.
Go get it.
Okay.
You had an entire break to get those right. You didn't look at the sheets of paper before you brought them in?
I just grabbed them off the printer.
Spin the wheel on your way out. No, go get the pictures. Close, spin the wheel for you. Well, load the show up in music. Logo telling me, here he comes. You're late. Supposed to be in here when the music starts.
All right.
There's just some type of exotic hard-on I get from this.
I can see the joy and glee in your face. The moment you told him to go out of the room, you're just lit up.
Where are the pictures?
I heard the show open music, so I came back in.
You're already late.
It doesn't matter now.
Yeah.
Spin's a spin.
Well, what's it going to be?
What?
You going to get the pictures?
I'll get them on the break.
I want them now.
I don't want to be late.
Music stopped, show started, you're in here. Now go get the pictures. Are we done with the legal talk?
I think so.
What was the case you were trying to explain to me in the hall and we had to come back in here, Everett? The
FBI shooting?
Yeah. This is the one that happened today, right?
Yeah.
Or
yesterday.
The story came out today that the FBI agent that got shot and killed probably was shot by one of the other officers.
Friendly fire.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't really heard this discussed, but there is an old, actually, law that came over from England, English common law, that speaks to the notion of felony murder.
I don't care where it came from.
Well, it's the felony murder doctrine. Basically, the rule is if you're involved in a robbery or a violent crime like that and a dead body pops out under whatever circumstance, you're going to get charged with murder. And this is sort of a bizarre twist of that doctrine, but it's certainly applicable because even though the robbers didn't fire a single shot, because an FBI agent was killed, they could be charged with their murder, which, to some people may seem odd.
No, because if you hadn't been running amok, it wouldn't have happened, and there wouldn't have been any need for the FBI to be there.
Well, and that's exactly the rationale for the law. That, even though nobody fired a shot, none of the wrongdoers did, because somebody died, but for their conduct, no one else would have been there.
So, guys robbing a bank, cop on the way to the bank, responding, gets hit and killed. You're even though you never saw that cop, you're responsible for murder.
Well, I think it becomes a bit more tenuous at that point. But I can tell you, I know of a case in which a man and his wife robbed a place. The guy got away. She was actually handcuffed in the back of a police car. He got in a shootout with the police while making his escape and killed a police officer, was later killed himself, and she was charged with the officer's murder.
Even though she was cuffed up?
Yes. But, again, the rationale still holds true. But for her conduct, none of this would have ensued and nobody would have ended up dead. So, that's why
I think I'd have a harder time as a juror to lock her up. But the first go round with the FBI agents, I wouldn't have a problem with that.
She got life.
What'd the guy get?
He was killed in the shootout.
Oh. Okay.
So, officer dead, there's really no one else alive that can be prosecuted. And yeah, and the law fits. Even though it's a stretch by, some estimations.
Well, that one was, especially at that point, she's under arrest and she's technically in someone else's custody.
That's true.
So that would be the reason I'd have a hard time convicting her.
But had she not been involved in the robbery to begin with?
I got that part. Just at a certain point, you got to stop with all the ancillary penalties that could come along.
Right.
Especially if you got FBI agents shooting each other.
Yeah.
But you're right. They created the circumstance. So you let them eat it. Line 2. Hi, Debbie.
Hi, how are you?
Fine.
I was calling. I have a stepson that has Asperger's, and it's really not that bad a syndrome, to be honest with you. It's very manageable.
Did your husband tell you that he had that before you got married?
No. In fact, I'm the one that figured out what it was.
I think he knew, and he didn't want to tell you.
Well, he didn't know. Actually, to be honest, my husband didn't understand what was going on with his son. He just knew that there were some problems, but it is manageable. We managed it through diet. You have to cut out a lot of the bad stuff, like the caffeine and sugar, stuff like that, because it's basically an attention deficit situation more than anything else. They have a tendency, I know, my stepson had a tendency to just zero in on things and have tunnel vision. I mean, literal tunnel vision. And when he was in a social situation, he could not handle a lot of conversation going on around him. It was real difficult because if all of his friends were all talking at once, he just sort of sat there.
Well, what do they put him on?
Well, they put him on. He was on Ritalin, and we got him off of that. It's bad news stuff, really bad.
What does Ritalin do? Does that just dope you up?
Really what Ritalin did is it zoned him out even more so.
Yeah.
Which is not good, of course.
How old is he?
He's now 21.
How long was it before you figured out he had the Asperger's?
I was with my husband for 6 months. We were married for 6 months when I was observing him on a regular basis and close to my stepson. I recognized some symptoms, and it looked like autism initially, but I said, no, he's too functional. There's too much good function going on here for it to be autism. And that's why we looked into the Asperger's. And he is totally functional now because of the diet changes and because of his making himself aware of what's going on. We put him in, of all things, we put him in ROTC in high school, and that taught him discipline and order.
Do you tell people that he has Asperger's, or you tell them that he's autistic?
Asperger's. We tell him.
Why do you want to do that?
Well, we really don't want to. It's only if somebody questions what was going on, what happened. Because now, if you meet him, you talk with him, you don't even know. He doesn't even have any of the symptoms.
Well, I'm talking about family and friends. When they ask, do you say he's got the Asperger's?
We tell him he has a form of autism that is referred to as Asperger's.
Why do you want to do that to him?
Well, he understands it, and he read up on it. We got on the computer. In fact, he is a computer whiz.
I'd rather tell people I was on To Catch a Predator than that I got Asperger's.
But no. The thing about this, though, is that most people with Asperger's have high intelligence. This boy has a high intelligence. He rated out as above 160.
She's missing what I'm telling her.
Yes, exactly.
And that's no exaggeration. It totally freaked us out.
I still think you could cut him some slack and just tell people he has a form of autism.
Well, that's basically what we say is a form of autism.
Well, then you go on and you say it's Asperger's.
Because you say autism and people go, oh my gosh, the kid's a retard. And that sounds terrible to say, but that's what...
Oh, he's not retarded. He's got Asperger's.
Oh, Jesus. Well, don't touch him.
Not joking. Let me tell you something.
I don't want to know. People think he's an absolute mongoloid. That's why we have to go in and explain it's the Asperger's.
Much nicer term. No.
We didn't know what it was, so we looked into the Asperger's.
Thank God it was that. Is that forever? How long before we need a break, Flo?
3 minutes.
I don't know where Gavin is, but you can go ahead and go through his office for your... there are 2 bottles in there.
Okay.
Let's just do a minute.
I'm ready over here.
Yeah, you can do it over there.
With the timer.
Ready?
You can go ahead and get the door open so you don't smack anybody going out in the hall. You set?
Yep.
Start the timer.
Got it.
Go. Gavin, Trey's tearing up your office. Trey's tearing up your office. Kevin came flying down the hall and tackled JD into the desk. Trey into the desk. What'd you do, Gavin? What'd he do?
Slugged me.
You see his fist come? I thought I saw his fist come around.
He really hit you?
Yeah.
Damn.
I didn't hit him.
The hell you didn't.
Well, go and beat his ass. Here. Stick that in your mouth.
Thank you.
You're just adding to bits left and right today, aren't you, Gavin?
Sorry, I went and I tried to tackle him.
You decided to punch him? In fact, that was a punch from behind, wasn't it?
I did not punch him.
You hit like a bitch.
Thought it was a clean tackle.
It was a hard one. I didn't realize that you popped him, though.
I didn't pop him. I apologize.
Superior strike an employee. That's
Yeah.
Not good.
Oh, all of a sudden we're talking about that after 3.5 years of being hit and getting my ankle busted and a concussion, and now all of a sudden, because I make a mistake?
Should have gone to human resources. We're pussies. We're not as manly as you.
Trey, I apologize.
Let me get Debbie Henry on the phone.
Yeah, tell HR.
Please.
Well, that's fine.
It's Good Friday. She's probably out. I'm sure it would be safe to take off Good Friday. Nobody gets slapped around.
No.
On a Catholic holiday by a Catholic. Go beat his ass. Telephone.
It's Gavin.
Gavin!
What's up?
When does dodgeball start?
A week from Wednesday.
Thanks, man.
Yep.
Telephone.
Gotta come to the table with stuff. Gavin.
You left your underwear at my house again, Gavin.
What does it look like?
Here, Trey, there's a dodgeball.
Back late.
Gavin, when does dodgeball start?
A week from Wednesday.
Heads up.
But preseason starts today.
Nice shot, Trey. Thank you. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
To let me know you made it home. Don't.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
If she's with me, I'll blink the lights to let you know tonight's the night for me and you, my part-time lover.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Quitting time with Cuervo Clo.
Hey, it's Cuervo Clo here from the Russ Martin Show. And if you're just getting off work, getting ready for the weekend, getting ready just to head out and have a good time, or if you're just chilling at the Casa with your buddies, do what I do. Vive Cuervo. Relax with classic Cuervo Especial, or try the new Cuervo Black. It goes great with cola. You can go to Cuervo.com for more details. Have a great weekend. Please drink responsibly, and Vive Cuervo.
You make a great burger, Brett.
Thanks.
No, really. This is so good. Man, this is delicious.
No.
Oh, that was a tough piece of meat.
No, it's...
like maybe a bone or something.
No. Oh, no, man, spit it out.
Well, I swallowed it. I mean, what did you put in there anyway?
Just cheese.
Yeah?
And your engagement ring. Surprise. Will you marry me?
What? I just swallowed my engagement ring?
No, don't swallow.
Ooh, that's tough on a guy. If only he'd asked for a little free advice at Robbins Brothers. We'll help you dream up the proposal that's perfect for the love of your life and handle all the details, whether it's dinner arrangements, flowers, even what to say.
Our experts will make sure you're perfectly prepared for the biggest night of your life.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Do you spend most of your time driving in stop-and-go traffic or during extreme temperatures? Do you make frequent short trips? If so, you are a severe driver. Almost all of us are severe drivers, and we need to change our oil every 3,000 miles. For a limited time at AutoZone, get 5 quarts of Pennzoil conventional motor oil and a Fram oil filter for just $12.99. That's right, just $12.99. So head to AutoZone now.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Will you be watching when the class of 03 becomes the class of all time? When Phil finally gets a ring for every finger? Will you be watching when Gilbert shows us that 0 stands for hero? Will you be watching when AI and Melo lead Denver to the mountaintop? Will you be watching when?
The NBA on ESPN. LeBron James and the Cavaliers take on Gilbert Arenas and the Wizards. Then Dirk Nowitzki and league-leading Mavericks take on Iverson, Carmelo, and the Nuggets. Coverage begins today at 7:30 Eastern on ESPN.
Hello? Mike, how are you, buddy? Long time no see. Who is this? Ooh, dagger through my heart. Mike, it's me, your old cell phone network. Listen, I've seen you hanging around with the Verizon Wireless Network. What gives, man? Oh, Verizon Wireless is letting me test drive their network for 30 days. If I'm not happy, calls don't cost anything. But I'm pretty happy. Oh, I see. Sorry, they're reliable. You're not. You cut me deep, Mike. Real deep.
Only the most reliable wireless network would let you take a test drive. Try Verizon Wireless for 30 days. If we're not the best network you've ever had, take your number to the other guys, and the calls you made are on us. For more information, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you, or you can buy one Samsung U540 camera phone for only $49.99 after a $50 mail-in rebate, and get one free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Phone offer subject to new tier activation, $35 activation fee, and up to $175 early termination fee per phone. Other charges and restrictions. Test drive requires America's Choice plan, credit for activation, voice access, and voice over charges only. Customer must pay all other charges, including early termination fee, unless phone is returned.
Did you know when you lease a vehicle, you don't have to put any money down? Not tax, not title, not license. Did you know when you lease a vehicle, you can structure your own mileage plan to fit your driving needs, whether it's a high mileage driver or just tooling around on the weekend? D&M Auto Leasing can create a plan for you. They also have lease returns available to lease or purchase. And since somebody's already eat up the depreciation on the lease vehicle, you're going to save even more. You can go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can look at the lease returns. They've got a question and answer section. They've got links to manufacturers. You can put together exactly the vehicle you want. Send that information to D&M. They'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that car. If you're in the process of buying a car, you already have the paperwork, but you haven't purchased it yet, you can call D&M. Tell them what you got, then you can compare back and forth. Here's what it's going to cost to buy it. Here's what it's going to cost to lease it. And then you decide. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or you can go online, dmautoleasing.com.
The largest patio furniture retailer in Texas just got bigger. The Chair King is now celebrating the grand opening of 4 new Chair King Dallas-Fort Worth showrooms in Grapevine, Arlington, Plano, and the Galleria area. Hundreds of patio furniture sets are on sale now. Save 25 to 66% off our everyday low prices during this grand opening celebration. Plus, the first 1,000 Chair King customers will receive a free gift, and you can take advantage of the Chair King's best financing ever. With approved credit, you can make no down payment and get free interest until 2009. There has never been a better time to buy quality patio furniture. The Chair King has the largest selection, super low grand opening prices, free gifts, and our best financing ever with no down payment and free interest until 2009. And remember, the Chair King will beat any competitor's price, guaranteed. It's the Chair King grand opening sale. The Chair King 17 Texas showrooms, family owned and operated for 57 years.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. The Geico Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone. I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
Hey, it's Jagger from Man's Best Friend, and you know I can talk to you from experience because they've trained both of my dogs, Orion and Sinatra, both Siberian Huskies, and these guys have been in business for over 25 years, so you know they got to be doing something right. They can begin training if you got a puppy that's 10 to 12 weeks old. That's perfect, but they can even train older dogs with bad habits. That was one of my Huskies. She was a couple years old, in fact, almost 4 when I took her in, and definitely turned her around. They have full grooming facilities, too. Good to clean them up before your company comes, if you're vacationing vacationing or taking some days off and you want to have them in the kennels, they can do that. You know, that you can board them there, and then they can also do all the grooming while they're there. They offer a free consultation to determine what program best fits your dog and your family. So all you got to do is go see them. They've got 3 locations to serve you: Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills. So if you need some help from Man's Best Friend, their number is 972-988-0991. That's Man's Best Friend. Mansbf.com is the website, or again, their number is 972-988-0991.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home with a $5 pitcher.
Oh yeah, sign me up.
Duke's Party on the Deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salad. Oh my God, the ribs.
Oh yeah, the ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume, dance. Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Yeah, who do you love? Enjoy $5 burgers all day and night with $3 U-Collins. It's the most fun you can have, and it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
Yeah, so I was at this party and I was drinking a light beer. I took a sip and right away I could tell something wasn't right. There was this watered down taste. I felt so confused. That's when I saw it, right there on the label after the L and the I. I was drinking a light beer with GHT. Lucky thing, my date hooked me up with Miller LITE. Right away, I could taste the beer flavor again. Oh, it was so good. She saved my night. I never even got the chance to thank her. Well, I had a chance, but I forgot.
Every day, countless Americans are exposed to light beer with GHT. Protect yourself. Before you drink a light beer, check the label. If you see the letters GHT, you're not getting the light beer that invented light beer. Miller LITE. Brewed to taste like a beer should.
GHT, not for me.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
This Saturday, April 7th, from 1 to 3 p.m., join Free FM Live 105.3 and the Russ Martin Show's very own J.D. Ryan at Texas Harley-Davidson. That's located at 1839 Airport Freeway in Bedford. Because it's going to be a NASCAR weekend ticket hit. Now, Free FM's got the hot NASCAR tickets, and Texas Harley-Davidson has all the badass new motorcycles. And they're even going to let you try them out. Yeah, that's right. Try them out. All you need is a valid motorcycle license and protected riding gear. So just be at Texas Harley-Davidson in Bedford this Saturday, 1 to 3 p.m. And snag those NASCAR tickets from J.D. Ryan and the badass Harley-Davidson from Texas Harley-Davidson. We'll see you in Bedford at 1839 Airport Freeway this Saturday from 1 to 3 p.m.
Tough work conditions call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military-spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now, businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up. Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
The only sport on radio that you can feel.
Here's the challenge for the lead. Kevin Harvick to the inside.
That makes you drive faster.
Junior down low. Matt Kennedy just rolls out of the throttle, lets them go. Now they're 4 wide.
It's NASCAR on Free FM.
Here's Stewart looking high, looking low. He'll follow Johnson off
Speedway. Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You find the email?
Yeah, I found it.
Call to see if my hot tub's got water in it yet.
He said it is repaired.
And the new guy says this is all damage from the previous pool company.
He said it's neglect.
Okay. All I know is with the previous pool company, I always had water in the hot tub.
Yeah, what changed? Do we know?
Yeah, I got no water in my hot tub.
I got you.
So I just started sending pictures of empty things to Trey today.
Okay.
I never said what it was about. I just sent the pictures.
No subject, just pictures.
Yeah.
Okay.
Empty bathtub.
Empty glass. Empty bottle and wine glass. Empty pool. Empty tumbler. I can't tell what that. Oh, the Grand Canyon.
There's the last one.
Chloe and the whatever the hell that was.
Just a picture of Chloe's head. Which email did you figure out what I was trying to get across?
I think by the time I got the empty pool that I've that probably hit close to home.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. You thought I emptied the pool in Plano when I moved?
Yes.
I still contend I could have done that. That's my water. And it's not the water that was in the pool when I bought the house, because all that's been evaporated and refilled. So it's my water.
You transfer the house as it is shown and the way that buyers look at it.
With all fixtures.
Yeah.
But that's not a fixture.
No.
No,
it's
but
water.
but it's a reasonable expectation that when
it's a reasonable expectation for most people. But it's not specifically in the sales contract that said I'd leave the water in the pool.
Nor the flowers in the garden.
Yeah. And those flowers I put in after they said they wanted the house.
Uh-huh.
So I yanked those back out.
Just to be a dick.
They're my flowers.
So you went to the time and trouble to rip them out and let them die?
No, I sold them to JD.
They're still in my house. They look great.
Jimmy had just given you probably $1,000 worth of landscaping at your new house.
Yeah. I like those flowers.
How much did you buy them for?
It was about $100.
Bull.
Was.
It was. $100.
Mm-hmm. You just did it to be a dick. There was no reasons for it. You made a special trip over there.
I needed the $100.
I needed the posies.
I helped.
Yeah, Chloe helped me pull them up. We were drinking when we did it.
What a shock.
Because he couldn't get his ex-girlfriend Mothra to come back over and yank him out like she did before.
Isn't it amazing how the direction of the show is just about to shift now over to Everett?
Hey, man. I didn't date her.
You're the one that set me up with her, and you didn't give me any of her background.
Well,
do you know this story, Chuck?
No, I don't.
It's a chick that Everett set me up with 4 years ago.
Yeah, something like that.
We go out a few times. I decide she's a pain in the ass. We go back to my house after, was it her birthday we went out for?
I don't know. We're out in the limo, I think, and
Yeah.
did something, but...
Or was it Rob's birthday?
think it was actually your birthday. No.
We were out celebrating somebody's birthday. And we stopped by Everett's house on the way back home in the limo. She goes in. What did she tell you and Valerie?
Oh, she was just freaking. Oh, I can't believe how terrible. He's just so awful and mean and horrible. And I'm like, well, okay. And so anyway, she didn't want to go back inside. She wanted to go back to your house for some reason. I think she'd left some clothing there or something. And I'd said, if he's that bad, just spend the night here. I'll take you over there tomorrow. Whatever stuff you need, we can get. And she didn't want to do that. She still wanted to go back over to the house with you. So that tells me something weird is up because, if he's that bad, why is she going back over to your house?
And you have another option at that point.
Well, right.
Yeah.
I mean, there was no problem with her staying there.
So you alerted Russ to that?
Did you or didn't you?
Alerted you to
the fact she was acting weird.
No, he didn't tell me that until after she wigged out and pulled up all my flowers.
And
so she's being bitchy all the way back to the house. And I decided as soon as we get there, she's getting the hell out.
Yes.
So we get into the house. I go to the bathroom. I come back. She's laying in my bed. I went, we won't be staying. Well, why not? Because we won't be staying. Good evening. Ta-ta. And then she wants to talk about it. I went, we won't be discussing this.
And was she trashed at this point?
No, she didn't seem trash.
Okay.
She was later.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have sent her off if she looked. I don't remember drinking that much.
She called me later. Where I re-entered the story is about 1:30 in the morning. My cell phone.
Well, you're jumping ahead because I got to have a reason to call you.
Oh, okay.
So finally, I get her out the front door.
Chuck, don't laugh yet because you don't know. Why? We're laughing.
I get her out the front door. She's still knocking on the door. But you know what? I think I'll just go for a ride. That's when I still had the Harley.
Yes.
I made sure she saw me leave.
Fair enough.
I make the block. I'm gone for about 5 minutes. I come back. She's still parked out front. All right. I'll cruise some more. I come back. Now she's parked around back in my driveway. It leads into the garage. What the hell is it? All right, I'll just wait. Another 10 minutes. I come back. She's gone. I go around to the front of the house and check. She'd pulled up all my flowers. Thrown them into the neighbor's yard. She had taken my ADT alarm sign,
yes,
smashed it against my door, put about 15 or 20 gashes in the front door. I go around back. She'd taken her car and driven it into my garage.
The door was closed at the time.
Yeah. Now, did I call you at that point, Everett, or she call you?
She called me at some point, about 1:30 in the morning. I get this panic-stricken call, and she's, breathless, and I don't know where I am. And I'm like, well, what are you doing? I don't know. I'm driving on a road, and, was clearly intoxicated and upset and unsure as to where she was. And so I tried to help her find her way home on the phone, and she wasn't making any sense. So she ultimately pulled over and went to sleep, so the story goes, and was okay. But there were consequences that flowed from her conduct of the night before.
I think she got a hold of you before I did, didn't she?
I think so.
I'm looking for the video because it's on my website. Or the aftermath.
Yeah, I remember getting that email the next day. You'll never guess.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Did I give you that?
Did you put music to it, or was that on the video that's on your website? A nice little dandy song that went along with the story.
I'm looking.
Why the hell did Everett answer his phone at 1:30 in the morning?
Oh, I think this was sort of an ongoing saga.
I can't find it.
It's probably under the video.
You think?
Yeah.
All right, let's see. My trash party. Brumley, Rolling Cuban's house. Well, it's on here someplace because I didn't tell Chris to take it down. It's blowing up Gavin's last desk.
That was such a fun day.
Want to hear it?
Yes.
Bunny free? Yes. Bunny is free. Bunny's running. Let's go. Bunny free? Yes.
That looks like a Hollywood special effect.
I know. Yeah. It doesn't look real. It didn't feel real when the floor moved in here.
Yeah, and the lights flashed in the building. Here it is in slow-mo. Do what, Cliff?
There's fire.
Yeah, there was a burst of flames. That normally accompanies explosions. That bitch is gone.
Along with those ceiling tiles, and the wall actually bowed out when it went off. When Mally saw it.
See it again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Slow-mo. Here's a burst of flames.
Stuff just keeps falling.
Who was that?
Chuck.
Very nice.
Thank you. I still can't find the, because I think it just, what, Dan?
Line 1.
Yes, Mondo?
Hey, buddies, how y'all doing?
Good.
Hey, I don't think you have the video of Mantra. The reason being, she said something in reference to she paid you for damages, but you had to remove the video.
I don't remember that.
So I think after she paid you for the damages, you removed the video.
No, there was no direct correlation to her name.
Yeah, nobody ever knew who it was.
No, that wasn't part of the deal.
No, well,
You may be right, because I can't find it. It's not in the...
because I remember you had music to it, and it was the Mantra. You had the little
Once
special
upon a
effects
time.
and things like that.
Yeah.
Then after she paid you, it was removed.
Okay. All right, thank you. How much did I end up getting from her, Everett?
I think $1,500.
Yeah. I think her complaint was, we deal with her attorney, or just
It goes from being, hey, let's set Russ up with this chick to, attorneys involved, civil actions, potential criminal charges being filed.
Here it is. I just found it. Okay. Now it's just going to have music, so as you hear it, you're going to get nothing out of it. But these are the pictures. Everett played matchmaker and introduced Russ to a lovely lady. Russ and his date enjoyed a wonderful evening. Then, to express her joy, she decided to re-landscape Russ's yard by first removing the flowers from the flower bed. Here's the first picture. And tossed them gingerly about the yard. Then, to alert Russ of her display of love, she acquired this placard from the yard, which is my ADT sign. Your security link. Wait till you see the close-ups of the door, Chuck. And she gently rapped against the master's door. "21 times. I don't think I ever fixed the front door.
No, made $1,500.
I bought a laptop.
Yeah, cool.
There are more gashes on the door. When the master didn't awaken from his slumber, she retreated to the rear of the castle and... her car into the effing garage door. I think that's all of it, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
You know, this kind of crap happens to guys all the time, though. They just don't have the outlet that you do to make a production out of it.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, what'd you do to her?
I didn't do anything to her. Bitch was a nut. Then we found out later that she had done this with other people.
Yes. She had a
previously
reputation for whacking out.
I think, Dan, didn't you get the phone calls?
Yeah, I remember one specifically, and you had the guy verify it to you off the phone. I mean, off the air on the phone, just to make sure it was the same person.
Yeah.
And lo and behold, track record.
Mm-hmm. Full-blown nut outs.
Yeah, she was.
Even astonished Valerie.
Whoa, damn.
Well, yeah.
I ain't known this chick 3 weeks. I don't even think we had sex yet.
She was going to just lay there in your bed.
Yeah.
That was the freaky part. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Well, maybe just take a nap. I think she was up to kill you. I really do.
I think the idea, because I think she had already taken her clothes off. So the idea was to get me to go to sleep, and then she was going to hit me with things. I'm not kidding.
But any chick that would do this?
Yeah, there's no telling.
And I didn't know she was that nutty until the day after. So I can't imagine going to sleep, because you don't expect anything like that.
No. Okay, it's all over. We'll deal with it in the morning. Bunk.
The loud-ass son.
Or we could deal with it now.
Most of the time, the son just comes out and says, hello. That was 5 years ago, because the copyright on that video said 02.
Unbelievable.
And it obviously had to be someplace around July 4th or Memorial Day, because I had little flags in the yard. When's Memorial Day? Is it May?
Yeah, end of May.
July 4th. Is there another patriotic holiday after... You know what? It could have been after, September
11th.
11th, the 1 year anniversary.
Yeah.
So I don't know whose birthday is in September.
I think I really do think it was your birthday in October.
Could have been.
Everett's had a good track record setting you up.
Hey, man, you had a great night out on the town.
No, I didn't. She was a whore to start with. Well, a gash.
Oh, just bitchy.
Yeah.
Hard to get along with.
That's why on the ride back in the limo, as soon as we get to the house, she's gone. I didn't know any of the stuff she had told Everett previous. I got rid of her on my own.
Sort of.
I got a laptop out of it.
Yeah, absolutely. Lest we forget.
Good settlement. Most dates don't end up in a settlement.
I had nothing to do with this one. It pissed her off that I didn't want to listen to her because she was hot. I'm sure most times if she threw a fit, guys would stop and listen or try and negotiate.
Try to keep her in bed. I'm in bed. I'm naked. How dare you throw me out?
No. This evening has come to a close.
Okay. Get on your Harley.
Why?
And ride.
I couldn't figure out what the F she was doing in the rear side of the house.
That's freaky.
I just thought she went back there and was trying to see if she could get in through that part of the house because there was a side door. And then the next day, she does all of this. You find out later she's toasted. So you think the next day she's going to be full of remorse. She's calling her friends, telling them about it.
Oh, yeah. It was funny. Yeah. It was funny.
Yeah, she regretted that.
Until the lawyers called, yeah. What's so funny?
I don't know why she thought that laughing about it was going to make it go away.
I'll bet you she's done, we know she's done things like this before, and people forgave her, or, you're exaggerating.
Yes, Christy.
Hey, I was wondering what set her off? Did you say something to her to set her off?
No.
No, not you.
What did you do, really? Did you push her any of her buttons before she left?
I had known her. Thanks, Christy. I had known her long enough to push any of her buttons.
Okay.
All relevant statutes of limitation have lapsed. So, feel free to speak freely.
I didn't do anything. I didn't have to. It pissed her off that I didn't want to listen to her argument.
So you didn't, when she was leaving, you didn't go, good riddance, bitch.
Obviously, I didn't have to do anything because she got pissed off earlier in the night, and nobody spotted it but her. Because it was Rob, Wendy, her, me, and No, Everett wasn't there.
Oh.
No.
We stopped by Everett's house on the way back.
Oh, okay.
So I think it was just the four of us. And where she came up with a story that we were treating her like, I don't know how that started.
No, 'cause I had dinner with y'all that night. 'Cause
Okay.
We ate down at Deep Ellum, and then y'all went over to Rock. I mean, and everything seemed fine.
Yeah. She was the only one that was twisted.
This ain't the only.
I think it turned out she was pissed off because the focus was on me and not on her because it was my birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And that's what got her going cyclonic.
That's the only time that ever set you up with somebody that turned bad, though.
He tried to set me up with another chick that had a beer belly.
Oh.
Wasn't there the horsey chick, too?
It was well dressed.
Who was a horsey chick?
Horse face?
Yeah, horse face.
I don't remember that one. You sent me up with a horse face?
Yeah, I think I might have. You thought she was a horse face. I
Yeah,
didn't
you
think
got
she
drunk
was.
and messed around with her.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I don't think I did.
Well,
Yeah, I
yeah,
think you did.
We remember that one.
I don't remember it.
Yeah.
Who was the chick?
Well, I don't want to be too specific. We're calling her horse face. I mean,
Well, it's obviously been 4 or 5 years.
well, she's still alive.
Well, we don't know that. How long do they live?
She's not a horse.
Yes, she was.
She's a human.
Why Everett keeps saying she's 10 hands tall.
I don't know.
Just a figure of speech.
I don't remember the horse chick.
Yeah, it was shortly after that.
What was her name? What was her first name?
It was. I don't think it went up but once because she was the horse face. And you all messed around because you were drinking.
Yeah, you went back over to your place, and you were quite disgusted with yourself the next day.
What was her name?
I'll say it off the air.
Okay.
Are we off the air?
Why don't you guess? I don't remember that name.
Well,
when do you think this was?
Oh, this was quite some time ago. Trey, how long? This was before Mothra. It was pre-Mothra.
Yeah, it was like, I would say only maybe a few months before Mothra. Because I think Mothra was, I could be wrong here, but I think Mothra was sort of Everett's attempt to make good on the horse face chick.
You're welcome.
Because you gave him hell because you blamed him for getting drunk and making out with the Secretariat.
I don't remember this at all.
It's been a while.
I remember it.
Well, how do you remember?
I just remember that you kept calling this girl horse face, and he kept asking you not to because he knew her, and it was going to. Everyone back then, it was so short, everyone was going to figure out who you were talking about. And I'm sure she told her friends that she went out with you. So
I don't remember an Andrea. Okay. I don't know how I forgot that one. Now, why did I go out with her if I hadn't seen her first? Or did you send me a picture?
I don't know. I'm just so glad I didn't give you a real name.
Did you give me a picture first?
I think you guys met just socially somewhere, maybe at an event or something. You guys knew each other from somewhere. And so it just sort of evolved from there. And then, you still were referring to her as Horseface, but nevertheless, at some point, apparently, your inhibitions dropped sufficiently that you felt...
I got no recollection of this at all.
Wasn't she in the legal field?
She had been involved with the law, yes.
Was this somebody you got off on something?
No.
Who was it?
What's this? What do you want me to say? The chick you call Horseface.
All right, what did she do for a living?
I don't recall what she did.
Was this the same one that was a lawyer in like Rockwall?
No, that's somebody else.
It was another nutty chick.
What'd she do?
I
don't remember her at all.
I had nothing to do with that one.
How the hell did I end up with Secretariat? Is that what she worked as a receptionist?
No. She lives in East Texas, if that helps.
I still got no clue. And this ain't the chick with the beer belly polka you tried to set me up with.
No.
The one that had her own RV.
Right.
I don't remember that.
I never went out with her.
Oh.
Ever goes, hey, her RV broke down. I got to go help her get into it. She locked herself out. All right, she got gas and locked herself out. We got to go help her. He goes, she's single. We get there. I went, well, yeah. I went, the chick's got a gut. Well, yeah, but.
Winked at you.
Eh? He goes, you can't see it when she's sitting down. I don't care. What are all these calls, Dan?
It's just everyone that knows your love life better than you do.
Where do I start then?
Oh, dear God. Start with 10, as I think I remember something like this with Horseface Chick.
All right. Yes, Glenn.
I think the Horseface Chick was, if I recall right, Everett and his girl, whoever he was with at the time, someone had left their keys in the house, and you were in the house with the girl on the couch, so they couldn't come back in to get their keys, so they kind of watched you through the glass. Does that ring a bell?
I remember that occurring.
Does that sound familiar?
Yeah, I think so. I think everybody came over to get in the pool, and then I took Seabiscuit back in to make out.
And they were stuck in the backyard, and they watched you make out on the couch.
What, Dan?
Yeah, I think line 5 is the clarification of the after that, the pool stuff.
Hi, Jake.
Hey, boss.
Yes.
Wasn't the girl you were dancing with naked while I think Everett was passed out on the lawn furniture near your pool? And you were kind of like standing up and walking around naked, kind of doing your own little dance?
Yeah, you were doing a dance.
Don't you ever listen to anything else?
And the girl from Rockwall was the dentist.
Yeah, that's right.
We know you better than you thought you did.
I thought the girl from Rockwall wasn't a dentist, she was an ophthalmologist.
No, that's from Greenville.
Greenville, you're right.
Still the same thing. You can't remember how it was women.
Thanks.
Do you remember the ophthalmologist?
How about
Is that the one with the wig?
I don't know if I don't remember you referring to her as having a wig before. Because I remember we went to
there was one chick who looked like she had a wig, and then I got her top off, and she obviously had some breast surgery because it looked like somebody took a bite out of one of her boobs.
No warning about that, right?
No.
No. What are you going to say?
Hey, somebody got part of your boob.
I mean, how would you warn you? Oh, by the way, when you get my top off, it looks like
Yeah,
somebody.
it looked like somebody didn't finish the apple.
Are you ready? Here it comes.
Well, this will cure my premature ejaculation. Do we need a break?
Yes.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
We kept having the same problem every summer.
Our deck and patio was just so hot and uncomfortable we couldn't use it.
Then we discovered the Sunsetter Awning Solution.
Now we keep cool, very cool.
Our Sunsetter Awning keeps our deck about 20 degrees cooler.
So we stay cool, very cool.
It opens and closes in 60 seconds to give us instant shade and instant comfort.
So now we use our deck anytime we want, even on the hottest day of the summer. And we stay cool, very cool.
And our Sunsetter costs just $598, but you can get yours for as little as $398 when you call now for the special $200 discount certificate and free awning idea kit.
Very cool.
Keep cool. Enjoy your deck or patio much more often and save. Call now for your $200 discount certificate and free Sunsetter awning idea kit. call 800-500-0810. That's 800-500-0810. 800-500-0810.
Want to find the right used car faster than a Nextel pit stop? See me, Toyota Guy at Sports City Toyota in the Toyota Triangle, where high prices disappear. We're tough on our cars, but easy on your finances. And our certified pre-owns start at only $11,988. Find yours today at sportscitytoyota.com.
Drive to the city and say, Sports City Toyota. All roads lead to Sports City Toyota.
Ready to drive the pickup Edmunds calls the baddest half-ton in 2007? Then get your field-leading Toyota Tundra for only $21,995 right now at Sports City Toyota at LBJ and Northwest Highway in the Toyota Triangle, where high prices disappear. Just see me, Toyota Guy, or go to sportscitytoyota.com today.
Drive to the city and say, Sports City Toyota.
Wow, Ben, our favorite band, Front Row Center. Now this is going to be a night to remember.
I hope so, because there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
Will you marry me?
What?
Will you marry me?
You think I have hairy knees?
I'm trying to propose.
You like to wear pantyhose? My mother was right about you.
If only this guy had stopped by Robbins Brothers to talk to our perfect proposals experts.
Not only will we help you dream up a romantic way to propose, we'll also walk you through every detail of the big night.
Robbins Brothers is standing by to make sure everything comes off without a hitch.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
You've heard in the news recently, a lot of lenders going out of business, a lot of lenders laying off people, people having problems closing on time, foreclosures. The point is, if you're going to buy a home, biggest thing you'll probably ever buy, you want to do that with someone who has experience. Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage over the past 13, 14 years has helped over 13 or 14,000 families get into new homes. You can go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. On there, you can get pre-approved. You can read about the lending process if this is your first go-around. If you're getting ready to apply for a loan, whether it's Rodney or anybody else, you need to know this. It's got a complete checklist for all the documents you'll need to apply, also a list of do's and don'ts before you close on a loan. All right, if you're going to build, you're going to want to read about construction financing. If you've been denied a loan in the past because you got rotten credit, you can read about alternative financing. Also, every couple of months, Rodney has a free seminar on cleaning up your credit. Another reason to go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. There's a mortgage calculator. You can figure out what you're going to spend each month. It's all on there. A list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
What if this Sunday you look for the familiar cars you watch scream around the track every weekend, but they're gone? Instead, you see something new, something clear, something colorful and exciting. For the very first time, you see the sharp lines of speeding cars like they're standing still. And you see other things too, little things. Streaks of traded paint on dented fenders, the cyclone of debris in a car's wake, and deep within a roll cage, a gloved fist clenched in victory. What if this Sunday, something the size of a thumbnail, covered by millions of tiny mirrors, lets you see every detail that makes up the world of racing? You'd say, it's amazing. It's the mirrors. And you'd be right.
HDTV powered by DLP. See how millions of tiny mirrors make the picture amazing. Come see the amazing selection of HDTVs powered by DLP and the number 96 DLP HDTV show car at the Garland Circuit City on Saturday, April 14th from 2 to 7 p.m. DLP, only from Texas Instruments.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
I just can't believe that Bill O'Reilly is so irrational.
Well, clearly, since you don't agree with me, you don't want laws at all in this country.
Shut up!
Gosh!
Shut up!
Jeez!
Shut up!
You just want everybody to run free, do whatever it is that they want.
You want to say we have some dogs and rape our children and eat our puppies.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3 and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Come on. Oh.
If you've bought a lawnmower that doesn't have the Briggs & Stratton logo on the engine, it might sound something like this.
Oh, come on.
You need some help with that, hon?
No, I'm fine. All right, that's it.
Where are you going, dear? You know the lawnmower's behind the car, right?
Yeah, I know. I am fixing it.
What are you doing? Uh-oh. Have you lost your mind?
I told you, I'm just fixing the mower.
On the other hand, if your lawnmower does have a Briggs & Stratton engine, it'll sound quite a bit different. Reliable, durable, and of course, easy to start every time. If you don't have Briggs & Stratton, you don't know what you have. Briggs & Stratton, the power within.
We were at the game when it happened. We were pretty caught up in the action, so when the beer guy came around, nobody thought to check for GHT. We just ordered. I took a sip and it was so weird. I could feel the sensation of liquid inside my mouth, so I knew I had some liquid in there, but the taste was all watered down. That's when I looked at the label. There it was, right after the L and the I. The vendor dealt us a light beer with GHT. Lucky thing we got our hands on some Miller LITE. GHT almost ruined our night, but it didn't. But it almost did.
Every day, countless Americans are exposed to light beer with GHT. Protect yourself. Before you drink a light beer, check the label. If you see the letters GHT, you're not getting the light beer that invented light beer. Miller LITE. Brewed to taste like a beer should.
GHT, not for me.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Do you spend most of your time driving in stop-and-go traffic or during extreme temperatures? Do you make frequent short trips? If so, you are a severe driver. Almost all of us are severe drivers, and we need to change our oil every 3,000 miles. For a limited time at AutoZone, get 5 quarts of Pennzoil conventional motor oil and a Fram oil filter for just $12.99. That's right, just $12.99. So head to AutoZone now. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Paula Sela is a real Geico customer, not an actor. So to help tell her story, we hired that announcer guy from the movies.
When the storm hit, both our cars were totally underwater.
In a world where both of our cars were totally underwater,
We thought it would take forever to get some help.
but a new wind was about to blow.
With Geico, we had our check in 2 days.
Payback. This time, it's for real.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
You're ready to get into a new vehicle, but you're not ready to deal with the grief of getting into a new vehicle, then you'd probably want to call someone at D&M, either Jeff Korn or any of the other 100 leasing agents. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEAS, or you can go online, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links. You can put together exactly the vehicle you want. Just because you're leasing a car doesn't mean you got to take one that's already made. Take one off the rack. You can design it exactly the way you want if you were buying it, except you're going to lease it. You'll put no money down. You'll save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, and there's no grief to go along with it. You do it all over the phone or the internet. Call them, tell them what you want to lease. They'll go find one. They'll let you test drive it, or if you want to order it, you can go that route. But you can do it without leaving the house. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEAS, or you can go online right now, put your car together. It's dmautoleasing.com.
You like it when we talk, don't you, dirty boy?
Talk that rises to the occasion. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
Hello?
Mike, how are you, buddy? Long time no see.
Who is this?
Ooh, dagger through my heart. Mike, it's me, your old cell phone network. Listen, I've seen you hanging around with the Verizon Wireless Network. What gives, man?
Oh, Verizon Wireless is letting me test drive their network for 30 days. If I'm not happy, calls don't cost anything. But I'm pretty happy.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, they're reliable. You're not.
You cut me deep, Mike. Real deep.
Only the most reliable wireless network would let you take a test drive. Try Verizon Wireless for 30 days. If we're not the best network you've ever had, take your number to the other guys, and the calls you made are on us. For more information, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Or you can buy one Samsung U540 camera phone for only $49.99 after a $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Phone offer subject to new tier activation, $35 activation fee, and up to $175 early termination fee per phone. Other charges and restrictions. Test drive requires America's Choice plan credit for activation, voice access, and voice over charges only. Customer must pay all other charges, including early termination fee, unless phone is returned.
We have no idea what they'll say next. And that's the greatness of Live 105.3.
It's one day only. The Joseph A. Bank Fantastic Friday Sale. Everything in the store is 40% off the regular price. That's all suits, sport coats, dress pants, even Business Express suit separates, 40% off. Plus, new spring sportswear, all golf shirts, all spring sweaters, all sport shirts and khakis, 40% off. No exceptions. Even every dress shirt and silk tie. You guessed it, 40% off. That's everything but gift cards and shoes, 40% off. For one day only. The Joseph A. Bank Fantastic Friday Sale. All of America's best menswear, 40% off. That's everything. Everything in the store, 40% off. Friday only.
Joseph A. Bank at Preston Village, Willow Bend, Louisville, West Plano, Southlake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, now open in downtown Dallas, also in Waco, and coming soon to Arlington.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
105.3 freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no.
Hello, World Wide Web, and welcome. It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have zero adult supervision.
Is that clear?
I guess, sure.
105.3 freefm.com. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I'm not sure why I started calling her Mothra. Just a beast. Out of control. Then I think for that Christmas, Everett gave me a model.
I remember that.
It was a good 15 inches of wingspan of Mothra.
Yeah. It was very detailed. You know, I haven't gotten you any Mothrabilia in a while, actually.
I still had that, and what's that other thing you gave me?
The
dragon?
Oh, yeah, dragon.
What was that for?
Oh, that was when you were banging Valerie.
I don't believe that happened.
Well, I hope you enjoyed the dragon anyway.
Which one?
All of them.
Is that Gail? Hi, Gail.
Howdy.
Why is it we never had sex?
I don't know. I guess I just wasn't good enough. Didn't look good enough or something.
Well, you guys dry humped. Why didn't that progress?
We didn't dry hump.
Yes, we did.
I gave him a massage.
No, we dry humped.
No, we didn't.
Well, then, your couch got it good from me.
I wondered what that was.
All right, go ahead.
All righty then. Well, traffic is brought to you by Don Davis Auto Group, I think. Southbound 75 Central at 635. There's a wreck right there in the high five, but it's not really going to affect it south of there because it was already crawling from the high five into downtown. You got things going on like the ball game that just let out a little while ago, so that's really heavy. In fact, southbound 360 is crawling from 183 all the way down to I-20, and anything around I-30 and 360 is just terrible this afternoon. And you got the Stars game going on this evening, so stuff trying to get into downtown isn't too great. Folks getting out of town slowing things down. But as far as the accidents, most of those have just been cleared, leaving some slow traffic in their wake. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. All right, the cold front is kind of more or less here. 35 for the low, then raining tomorrow, only 41 for the high. Almost freezing tomorrow night. We have 51 degrees now at Live 105.3. as I pulled the weather up here, WFA.com, the top story. TXU apologizes for threat.
What does it say?
TXU Corporation did an about-face on Friday following the April 2nd threat it issued to the Public Utility Commission to shutter some of its power plants. The quote is, "There is no intention to shut down power plants, especially those needed to ensure reliability," according to their CEO, Michael McCall.
Well, who was it that made the initial threat?
It was them. They came out and
Well, I know it was TXU, but who was it from the company?
I don't remember a quote. I would imagine.
Because that sounded like something would come from the CEO.
Yeah, you'd think so, from the top.
I got to switch my providers.
They got such a backlash. They went, all right, not a good idea.
Well, especially when you've got spots running the new TXU.
We've listened. We understand. We've changed. Come back.
Or we'll kill you.
Don't come back. Mm-hmm. See how that works out.
And the screen just goes black.
Yeah. That's a little taste. Dan, you ready for news?
All set?
Trey, did you actually find the bottles that we hid in Gavin's office?
No.
Chuck, you want a shot at it?
Yeah.
All right. What do we hide in there?
2 bottles of some kind of liqueur.
What was that? And I think a bottle of what's the other whiskey that we drink?
Crown?
Yeah, Crown. All right. You got a minute.
These are all the little airline bottles, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I'm ready.
Go.
I'll be out quick. Come on, serious. Come on, G. It's all right.
How much time?
He has 43 seconds left.
40 seconds.
He's got the freaking baseball bat. Put that bat down, G.
Good Friday.
Got 40 seconds to find the crown, boy.
30.
You already found it. I didn't find the crown.
What'd you find?
Amarula.
Oh, there's a big bottle of Crown in there.
Oh, my God. That's got to be in a big drawer of food, G.
15.
10 seconds. That it?
No.
All right. It's a good Easter, ain't it?
Yeah.
We did this last year. Amy and I had hid bottles around the yard.
Outside.
Yeah. What else did Majestic send us? I think I like all the sampler bottles better than I do the big ones.
Take a shot, and if you like it, cool. If you don't,
I'll try something different. Churchill gin. I'm not big on gin. Smirnoff cranberry twist.
Oh.
Is that good?
Hell yeah.
I'll set that over here. Cruzan.
Rum. Yep.
Rum.
If you like rum, it's good.
Tattoo.
It's also rum.
Yeah, it says Captain Morgan.
New rum.
Green apple twist, Smirnoff.
If you like the green apple kind of stuff.
I'll set that over here. Edward, you sure you don't want anything?
No, I'm good.
Cranberry twist. Or citrus. Bacardi lemon?
Yeah.
Or lyman?
Yeah, lemon.
You like that?
I love it. Yep.
Here. Have that one.
Thanks.
This is better than eggs. Amarula. Is that like a cream liqueur?
Yeah.
I want to taste that. You ever had this, Trey?
Mm-mm.
You got to shake it up?
Yeah. Probably should.
Sure you don't want anything, John?
No, I'm fine, thank you.
That's not bad. It's almost like liquid cake.
Yeah, there was a drink a long time ago. Somebody called wedding cake, and it was absolutely tasted just like wedding cake.
Yeah, it's good.
Well,
Yeah. So any Cuervo in there?
I'm looking. More gin. Light rum.
God, how many bottles are in there?
I think Trey said he gave us about 80.
Wow.
More rum. Bacardi coconut.
Never had it.
Want to try it? Sure. Trey?
Not a big rum drinker. And I don't like coconut either.
Hello? I like that one a lot.
What? Nothing. Just all the Passover jokes going out of my head.
What about Passover?
Pass out.
Bitch, I ain't Catholic.
I understand.
Passover's Jewish.
Just thinking of holidays. What happened to a Good Friday, Trey?
Jesus died.
That's it. I knew it was a bad thing.
Yeah, why they call it that?
Yeah, it just seemed like a really crappy day, really.
Irony.
Maybe the Jews named it. What?
No.
Well, I think that's the way the story goes.
That's right. Sunday, third day rose from the dead.
Vanilla rum?
Oh, yeah.
All right. I'm going to have to open up a snow cone stand.
Yeah.
It's very, very light.
I like that too.
Tropical-ish.
Yeah.
Tropical drink, yeah. You still haven't come to the bottom of that box.
No. Or vanilla rum. Dan, do you want any of this?
I love, what's it like, liqueur stuff, like the vanilla rums and coconut stuff? I'll take some of the vanilla stuff. Even some of the coconut. My girlfriend loves that.
What if you even make tequila in that small bottle?
Here's Bacardi raspberry rum.
That's okay.
All right. Do you want one now, Dan?
Yeah, sure.
All right, come on. Compelling radio.
It's like digging the Easter basket. All the good stuff always settles to the bottom.
I'm tired of digging. Which one did you want?
I don't know. I'm trying to see. I was on the phone for some of them.
You like a liqueur? Like a cream thingy?
Yeah, I got one of the. Yeah, I'll take one of those.
You like rum?
Yeah.
Here.
And you still have the front door key and emergency security codes for all these stores, right?
Yeah. To a Majestic.
I didn't hear about that.
Oh, you kidding me, right?
No, what's the deal?
They gave me a master lock of the security codes.
Why?
To
So I
every
could get
store
in.
in town.
What are you going to be getting into liquor stores for? Oh, what am I saying?
It's like getting the key to the city. Only good.
Right.
That's just something they gave me when they started advertising on the show.
But it's real. It's not a mock key. It's a real thing.
You tested it out yet?
Not yet. Well, they keep bringing alcohol up here. I got no reason to go. I'm too drunk to go to the store. Put these back.
Open up let me see one of those green apple vodkas.
This?
Yeah.
The Smirnoff?
Curious.
There. That'll be $3. Not twangy enough.
No.
Chloe?
Sure.
All right, let me put these up.
That's more. All right.
Drinking's hard.
Yeah. feel like Ralph Crampton. I want to reach over and goes, will you please?
All right, Dan, you ready?
Yeah, I'll set.
Is that Big Stacy?
Yes, it is.
Does he want me to shock him again?
I don't know. I didn't ask that.
Did we shock him before?
No, he called yesterday. Said I could shock him if I gave him a car stereo.
Oh, that's right. I remember that now.
You didn't make that the promo, did you?
Did we?
No.
No. Oh, I know. No. I remember the promo now.
What happened? Tell me.
We were shocking Chloe with the TENS unit, the muscle stimulator.
Right. And gave him a stereo for his car, and Stacy wanted one.
Yeah, Stacy wanted the same thing.
I see. So, there you go.
No.
There was really no punchline to it.
Yeah, there really was. I didn't think you wanted that run as a promo.
What happened?
No.
Oh, what happened?
Yes, Stacy.
Hello, boss man.
Yes.
Can I come up to the East Egg Hunt too?
Sure, come on, we got plenty.
I'll be there in about an hour.
About how long?
About an hour.
Oh, all right, come on.
So what else happened?
That was it.
No. I'm not going to repeat it.
I didn't say anything.
You did. You said, isn't that a Peter Gabriel song?
Ready, Dan?
How does this stay on the air?
What?
How does this show stay on the air?
Elf, if I know. I keep trying to get kicked off, and they keep letting me back in. Every day I run that magnetic card, and I went, well, today's the day the light don't turn. I'll be damned. So I can't help you.
Then you come in here and you get the bar stocked, and liquor stores bringing you keys and codes. This isn't real.
Yeah, if you condense it like that, take all the filler out, it sounds quite ethereal.
Unlikely, but,
Oh, I didn't even start on the stuff that really happens.
Well, why don't you make a list? While Dan's doing the news.
Okay.
All right. 5:25. Dan O'Malley's here with this. Oh, sorry. Go.
All right. Thank you, Russ. Be sure to join JD tomorrow at Texas Harley-Davidson from 1 to 3 p.m. That's 1839 Airport Freeway in Bedford. It's a NASCAR ticket hit Friday, April 6, 2007. Birthdays today. Billy D. Williams is 70, along with Merle Haggard. He's 70 as well. On Saturday, Russell Crowe turns 43. Tony Dorsett and Jackie Chan both turn 53. Also on Saturday, John Oates is 59. Francis Ford Coppola is 68. James Garner is 79. And on Sunday, John Schneider from the Dukes of Hazzard is 47. And Betty Ford is 89. Members of a British Royal Navy crew say they were clearly inside Iraqi waters when what they describe as a well-armed Iranian crew captured them.
Are they still saying that?
Yeah.
Or is this, are these quotes from earlier in the week?
No. They were clearly inside Iraqi waters, not Iranian waters.
Oh, all right. Go ahead, then.
Royal Navy Lieutenant Felix Carman said crew members were subjected to constant psychological pressure while in captivity. The worst of it, he said, was when they were blindfolded, had their hands bound, and heard the cocking of weapons in the background. Carman said the crew realized Wednesday morning while watching Iranian President Mahmoud Ahmadinejad's speech on television that they would be released. Carman had apologized on Iranian state TV for being in their territory. Blind hunter Stanley McGowan has relied on two things.
What's the purpose behind that? Because they know nobody on the planet's going to believe the confession except the Iranians.
Right. They're just kind of flexing their muscles, saying, we're here. Don't forget about it. I mean, that's really just make everyone more tense. I mean, we're over there conducting war games right now. And
the reason the reason they were in that area is they were looking for watching for piracy, right?
Yeah, and our cargo that's illegal cargo. And they're under a UN mandate that they can board and search any vessel coming to and from.
I'm going to guess Iran's not part of the UN.
Yeah, actually they are. They're being embargoed by the UN and have sanctions on them now because they won't give up their nuclear ambitions.
I just love how the Iranians take those British guys, put bags over their heads, stand back on the wall, put them up against the wall, shock the guns, load the guns, scare them, make them think they're going to die. That's not torture, but what we did was torture. What we do to people to get them to talk is torture.
No, we hold ourselves, theoretically, we're supposed to hold ourselves to different standards.
And then we'd say, well, thank you for letting them go. Thanks for scaring the hell out of them for a week and thinking they were going to die any moment.
Well, the difference is when we torture people, we don't let them go back home in front of a news crew to tell people what happened.
Yeah, they stay in Guantanamo Bay for years without ever getting a trial or a lawyer.
Where they belong.
Well, the problem is, we're the ones that have decided that our own torture, is uncalled for. Our own military went after these guys. When the pictures got loose of, making the guy into the witch with the wires on his finger.
Who was harmed in that?
Nobody was harmed.
Nobody was harmed.
And that wasn't even torture for after information. That was just what they called, hazing.
Yeah. It was just a little college.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Maybe he was rushing a fraternity.
Yeah, trying to get in the Klan.
Okay.
What do you guys do for hazing?
Well, I don't know who we guys is. Who's we guys?
You. You have the
pilots, private pilot, scuba divers. What group am I in?
The Grand, right?
Not a
Everett doesn't know the song that JD's got to do.
I was just about to mention that.
What?
Oh, we've added another one.
Do you want me to find the video for you?
Yeah.
All right.
Song he's going to do with the Russ Martin Show band?
Yeah.
Really?
This one is far worse than Swingin' or Achy Breaky.
Oh, good.
And I never heard of it, but Chloe contends that it's a big dance song.
Oh, absolutely. In the country bars, and actually it's one of those songs that it damn near crosses over. Like you could be in like a club and play that and kind of get away with it.
Is it a relatively recent release?
About a year.
Okay.
But it's still in recurrent big time.
I never heard it. And it got airplay on country stations?
Oh, every one of them. Absolutely.
Well, good. JD likes country music.
Do you know who Trace Atkins is?
Yes.
Is that the name of the guy?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you may know the song. I'm waiting on Dan to send it. Waiting.
Speaking of our band, when we get done with this, there's another guy who you'll know the name, and he has a cover band too. I'd like you to hear something from him. It's a name you'll know, and he has a band.
And you want him to play with us?
No, he won't play with us. He's actually, the reason I even came up is he's suing some promoter who promised him he'd take this band and put them all over the country and make millions of dollars. And the promoter's basically...
Oh, I know what the story is.
Right.
Why do you want me to hear it?
I just wanted you to get a perspective on cover bands and personalities that have bands.
Oh, all right.
Here she comes. Left, right, left. Hustlers shooting 8-ball, throwing darts at the wall, feeling damn near 10 feet tall. Here she comes, Lord help us all.
You know it?
No, I don't know.
Girlfriend done slapped him out his chair. Poor old boy, it ain't his fault. It's so hard not to stare at that honky-tonk. Keeping perfect rhythm, make you wanna swing along. Got it going on like Donkey Kong. And ooh, shut my mouth, slap your grandma. There ought to be a law, get the sheriff on the phone. Lord have mercy, how'd she even get them bridges on that honky-tonk?
I hate country music. Hate it.
How'd you get them britches on, JD?
You missed the part. It's like a white version of Baby Got Back.
Right.
You know, in the video, one point Mix throws his fist into the camera.
Right.
And he's got, I think,
Bling.
2 big rings that say Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Yeah.
Watch.
Okay.
Oh, here she comes, Lord help us all. OTW's girlfriend done slapped him out his chair. Poor old boy, it ain't his fault. It's so hard.
I couldn't stand this to begin with, and I don't know why I'm starting to get into it.
I don't either.
You've been drinking.
Yeah.
Maybe that's it.
Okay.
Not to stare at that honky-tonk.
See the rings?
Yes. What does it say?
Honky tonk.
Oh, God.
They're 2 rings about the size of license plates.
Okay.
But when JD does it, his will say something different.
Grand Dragon?
Yeah.
No, not doing that.
We're actually getting a couple of license plates made for him to wear.
Shut up, Chuck. This isn't funny.
That'd be awesome.
Keeping Derby rhythm make you wanna swing along. Got it going on like Donkey Kong. And shut my mouth, slap your grandma. There ought to be a law. Get the sheriff on the phone. Lord.
I don't think we get a bunch of hot chicks from Jaguars for this.
You don't?
No. I think we get a bunch of fat chicks.
No. Why do that? Why ruin it?
Stuffed into Wranglers and Rockies.
Yeah.
Technically, that would mean that's a badonkadonk.
Yeah.
No, just could be hot chicks.
That way Joy won't be as jealous when you have a bunch of really fat
This
women
is a
all over
video
you.
we're doing for work.
Oh, yeah, we're going to shoot video of this as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah. Do what? What? You mouth something. Let me take you off. All right, tell me. Oh, yeah, there's no reason to throw race into it.
Mercy, how she even get them bridges on? That honky tonk, the donkey
Now, the upside to the video is it's got hot chicks in it.
Yes.
Nice tight shots of their donkey donk.
You can't blame her for what her mama gave her. It ain't right to hate her for working that money maker. Benches down at 2, but we're hanging out till 3. We hate to see her go, but love to watch her leave with that honky tonk, but don't.
Stop.
Bunch of backwards redneck mother.
I know. This is sad.
I think it's really worse than the tractor song.
Yes, I'm with you. And I hate the tractor song.
Keeping perfect rhythm, make you wanna swing along. Got it going on like Donkey Kong.
Does he have any real songs?
Yes, he has. The rest of them are real songs. Off the top of my head, I can't give you titles, but yes, he did.
Every Light in the House
His
is
own,
on.
yeah.
Line 3. Hi, Michelle.
Hi.
Yes?
I'm a fat chick. Can I be in it?
What do you weigh?
Oh, about 350.
One moment. Down line 3. I got you first, but donkey donk.
No, this is supposed to be hot, lean, tight women.
Yeah.
That's what it's supposed to be.
Exactly.
Well, that's the good part.
Okay.
So you want to be around a bunch of hot chicks.
Well, for the video only.
Yeah.
That's all.
Bad news.
Nobody's going to want to see this.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody.
People will pay.
You can go any place and see hot chicks dancing.
Yeah, dime a dozen.
Right.
You can go anywhere and see fat chicks, too.
Not like this.
Not like the hot chicks at Jaguars. Please don't.
Yeah. Any more Donkey Kongs lined up? All right, let me know. How long before we need a break?
About 4 minutes.
Oh. You want to do some more news?
Yeah, the Michelle chick I just talked to, she gave me her MySpace. I'm pulling it up real quick to shoot that to you.
Okay. This is better than being in the Army.
How?
Half a bunch of a daily adventure. Anybody get shot at. I come in every day, the canvas is clean.
I know. At the end of the day, it's splattered with us.
Hang on.
She's set to private, but she says she's one of your friends already, so if you're signed in, you'll be able to see all of her photos and everything.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, mama.
All right, hang on. Let me sign in. Well, it took me back to my page. Now, how do I get to her?
Click on the link again.
Just scroll back or click on the link again.
It says you got to add him as a friend. So obviously she's not on my list. Let me back it up one. Oh, here's the opening picture. You can see her.
Let me look. Oh, please. Could you make this any worse?
Yeah, they're going to be a lot more.
What?
Line 8 has another badunkadunk for you.
Yes, Annie?
Okay, what about a skinny hot chick with a big ol' ass?
Does it almost look
grossly disproportionate?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Why are you doing this to me?
Where you been the last 30 years? Yeah, they don't all have to be fat. I just want a bunch of freaks. See if you get chicks missing arms.
I'd ask why, but it's...
Because that's funny.
I am.
Yeah, it's funny to watch people dance with no arms.
No arms.
Watch.
Let me look. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right. I paid for that video.
Midgets.
Yeah.
Little midgets.
Little short midgets with no arms.
Don't help me, Chloe.
I'm sorry, do you want a break here? Got wrapped up in the moment.
You want to hear the other band that's a cover band?
Do we have time?
Yes, actually.
All right.
Take about a minute. Cut number 19.
I know who it is. I just didn't hear it. Go ahead.
You want me to tell who it is?
Everett, do you know the story?
I don't know the story.
All right, well, hold on then.
19.
That's coming.
From out of they feast, a stranger came, a law book in his hand. A man, the kind of a man the West would need to tame a troubled land.
Can't tell who it is.
The gun was the only law that liberty
Feel the Dreams.
Kevin Costner.
shooting straight and fast, but he was mighty good. Many a man would face his gun.
Now, what's the story?
It says if you had a chance to check out a gig by Kevin Costner's band, well, actually he's suing some guy because they didn't promote it well. He goes, the promotional company called Mahi World Ventures is suing him for $4 million for basically dropping the ball on building his music career. Costner said he signed a deal with the company and promised millions of dollars guaranteed fees. This is actually a concert with, like, it looks like maybe 500 people watching this audio we have.
How many people were supposed to be there?
They're all looking around like, are we in the right place? Because it's a handheld camera that the audio comes off of. In exchange for the rights to promote his band on the internet and TV and to organize and promote upcoming concerts. According to Costner, they didn't do any of these things. Can't imagine why they couldn't book this band.
Book the band, right.
What did you just send me?
That is Cassie on line 4 that's her MySpace link. She'd said she'd love to help out with the badunkadunk.
Is that the one with the disproportionate ass?
No, this is a different girl. Disproportionate ass hung up.
Oh.
Maybe the reality set in and she just realized she just hoard out her ass.
Yeah. Yeah, she'll be fine.
Let's see.
Right here.
Ah, man.
Oh, and she's tall. I think she said she's like 6'1".
Big fat ass woman.
You took the one aspect of this video that was going to be fun and you've destroyed it.
I don't think so. I think it puts our own spin on it.
Absolutely.
Just think you'll have your pick.
Of what?
Whalers.
Do a lot of close-up shots of JD's head by their ass.
No!
Yeah. And at the end of the video, you can show them going back into the swamp.
All right.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty-bitty waist and around...
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live. 105.3.
Grubbs Jeep is under construction. So rather than ask our customers to put up with a mess, we're changing the way you buy a car by bringing the car to you. Grubbs Jeep stocks more Jeeps than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now we're going to deliver your new Jeep right to your home or office. Just go to Grubbs.com or call us at 1-800-618-2742. Pick your Jeep, pick your color, pick your equipment, and we'll deliver your new Jeep to you. Simple as that. The entire transaction can be handled over the phone. Plus, we offer a 3-day, 300-mile return policy. 2007 Jeep Commanders and Grand Cherokees. Grubbs has them discounted by $7,000 or just $279 a month for returning lease customers. Jeep Wranglers. Grubbs has over 60. 2-door and 4-doors starting at just $18,996. Your new Jeep is just a phone call or click away. Just call us at 800-618-2742 or go to Grubbs.com and we'll deliver your new Jeep to your home or office. It's that easy at Grubbs Jeep.
Hey, Jagger.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy membership?
Yes.
Very
I don't
cool.
know how much money you save. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. The last house that we flipped, this is why we became direct buy members, because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances.
Wow.
And put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
That's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there is unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer. You knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online too.
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the number one way to buy direct for your home.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Wow, Stacy, Yard of the Month sign. Congratulations.
Oh, thank
All
you.
those amazing flowers. It's just beautiful.
Thanks.
Yeah, too bad our neighborhood doesn't have a Yard of the Month club.
It does now.
Want the best-looking yard on the block? You'll see how at the Home Depot. With fresh nursery-quality plants arriving weekly. Now get beautiful 10-inch Boston fern hanging baskets for only $6.98 while supplies last. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Race after race, the fans fire up the barbecues and fill up the coolers. Lap after lap, the drivers fight their way into position. Mile after mile, the crowds stand and cheer as their heroes fly by. And every weekend, the stands rattle with the thunder of the engines, and the infield echoes with the crack of ice-cold Busch beer. Here's to the NASCAR Busch Series and 25 years of tasting victory. Smooth and refreshing Busch beer. Still fueling the party after all these years. Busch Beer, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Race fans, start your weekend. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Welcome to Affordable Adventures, the travel show for people on a budget. Let's welcome today's vacationers, Buzz and Bunny Big Hunger.
Howdy! Hello. Let's look at the video of our latest Affordable Adventures vacation.
Well, that looks like a Subway restaurant.
Gotta fill the tank before you hit the road.
Here we are enjoying their $2.49 daily special.
Every day a different, delicious, regular 6-inch sub
so
on freshly baked bread for $2.49. Are you kidding?
That is a real value. Uh-oh, now what is this?
That's me picking up all my clothes.
She overpacked, Tad. Her suitcase, it just...
Exploded like 50 pounds of fertilizer in a 40-pound sack?
Exactly. So it was back to Subway restaurants for another $2.49 daily special.
You mean you spent your whole vacation here?
Yeah, at Subway restaurants.
The $2.49 daily special changed our lives forever.
But you never left.
Well, maybe it wasn't our best vacation.
But the food certainly was.
Subway restaurants $2.49 daily special. We don't call it special for nothing. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time at participating restaurants, sales tax extra. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
On Sunday, April 8th, maybe you can have it all.
I want my edge back. I need my anger, and I need it now.
We're not going down.
You know it, baby.
HBO's smash hit series Entourage is back.
Boys.
The boys are bigger than ever.
We have an 800-person guest list. Supposed to be 200.
Happy birthday, Vince.
The girls are hotter than ever.
Oh, my.
There's too many to choose from. It's like Mardi Gras.
Wow.
And when it comes to having fun,
We had sex once.
Did she wear latex?
these guys do it with style.
Certain cultures, it's illegal to look this good.
Oh, yeah, you're a regular felon.
Entourage.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be a big hit. Victory!
All new episodes begin Sunday, April 8th, 10 p.m. 9 Central, immediately following The Sopranos. Only on HBO.
Star Power services a lot of the athletes and celebrities in the area, but that doesn't mean that you've got to pay more for the service that you're going to get. Great service is one of the things that Star Power is known for, and it's something they win awards for year after year. For more than a decade, they've been the high-tech home theater leader. They've got a huge selection of cutting-edge technology. It's also one of the first places you'll be able to see a lot of the latest in home theater equipment. You've heard about Blu-ray. If you want to see it on display and compare it back and forth with standard DVDs, then you'll see what the hype is about. And you can see that at any Star Power location. They'll actually split a screen. Left is standard, right is Blu-ray. Then you make the call. You can also talk to any of their experts about what's going to be better for your needs. Plasma, LCDs, or now that projectors have come down, you can ask them about that. 2 locations in Dallas on the Dallas North Tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe on Knox and Cole, and the new location coming soon to South Lake on South Lake Boulevard at Carroll. 972, this is a number is good for all the stores, 972-503-6000, or go online, take a look at the showroom. It's star-power.com.
Yeah, so I was at this party and I was drinking a light beer. I took a sip and right away I could tell something wasn't right. There was this watered down taste. I felt so confused. That's when I saw it, right there on the label after the L and the I. I was drinking a light beer with GHT. Lucky thing, my date hooked me up with a Miller LITE. Right away, I could taste the beer flavor again. Oh, it was so good. She saved my night. I never even got the chance to thank her. Well, I had a chance, but I forgot.
Every day, countless Americans are exposed to light beer with GHT. Protect yourself. Before you drink a light beer, check the label. If you see the letters GHT, you're not getting the light beer that invented light beer. Miller LITE. Brewed to taste like a beer should.
GHT, not for me.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, race fans, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show inviting everyone out tomorrow to John Eagle Sports City Toyota from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. I'll be serving up some hot, delicious barbecue from the world-famous Sugar Babies, and we're going to have a bunch of free tickets for next week's races at Texas Motor Speedway. One lucky winner is going to drive off with the ultimate fan experience. That's tickets to all the races at TMS, plus luxury suite tickets to Saturday and Sunday's Cup races, including pit passes. And it's all happening tomorrow at Sports City Toyota. That's at Northwest Highway and LBJ.
Tough work conditions call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military-spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up. Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
This Saturday, April 7th, from 1 to 3 p.m., join Free FM Live 105.3 and the Russ Martin Show's very own J.D. Ryan at Texas Harley Davidson. That's located at 1839 Airport Freeway in Bedford. because it's going to be a NASCAR weekend ticket hit. Now, Free FM's got the hot NASCAR tickets, and Texas Harley-Davidson has all the badass new motorcycles. And they're even going to let you try them out. Yeah, that's right. Try them out. All you need is a valid motorcycle license and protected riding gear. So just be at Texas Harley-Davidson in Bedford this Saturday, 1 to 3 p.m. And snag those NASCAR tickets from J.D. Ryan and the badass Harley-Davidson from Texas Harley-Davidson. We'll see you in Bedford at 1839 Airport Freeway this Saturday from 1 to 3 p.m.
You move 1,000,000 miles an hour. Only you can finish one meeting on your way to another. You are the small business owner, and AT&T can help you keep moving by streamlining your communications. For $95 a month, get unlimited local and nationwide calling, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates messages from your office phone, wireless, email, and fax. That's a savings of 18% for the first year. So call AT&T, and it's Onward Business. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/onward savings. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Requires 1-year term. Rate specified is for first line only. Taxes and other charges extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is that Gail? Line 5 first. Yes, Scott?
Hey, boss man. What do you think about the DeFile sisters being on that video?
No, I don't think so. We're going to send them to Duke Fest with Chloe.
Oh.
What? No way.
Yeah, Tammy from Promotions got airline tickets for 3.
No, I can't be trapped in another state.
And I think Courtyard by Marriott, they're going to help us with a room.
Room. I'll sleep in the downstairs bar closet.
Well, I'm not going to call your bluff.
No.
Oh, no.
Hi, Gail.
Poor Chloe. Hi.
Did you want to go with him?
No.
All right.
Nah. Well, I don't know. That'd be kind of fun.
With him and the Defile sisters?
One room?
Yeah.
Well, I could protect him.
I don't think you can. You ever see Toxic Avenger?
No.
All right. Do traffic.
Could I look him up online?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right.
In traffic, we got a wreck on I-30 East R.L. Thornton. It's on the westbound side just before Dolphin, heading into downtown. It's in the right lane, and traffic is slow from just Ferguson, which isn't horrible. Earlier, traffic was horrible. Now, it's just kind of typical, or maybe a little lighter than that. In Arlington, on northbound 360 before 30, there's a stalled car in the right-hand lane. And let's see if they cleared that one up in the high. Yep, they cleared the wreck in the high 5. And now most of your huge backups have unwound. So it was your typical holiday weekend, hard on early rush, and now it's eased up quite a bit. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thank you, Gail, for going out tonight.
Hold on. Gail, check your IM.
Okay. Oh, goody. Let me see here. And it's moving. Okay. Oh, my. No, I don't care to go. Thank you.
All right. Go ahead, John.
35 for the low tonight and down to almost freezing tomorrow night. They say there could be a scattering of some snow by tomorrow night. Then Sunday be back in the normal. We have 50,
scattering of snow where?
In this area. Just kind of a line due from northwest into Dallas-Fort Worth. Very, very light dusting, they say. Because it's going to be right at freezing and it's going to be raining.
Does that mean I got to haul all those plants in that I sprained my arm doing last weekend?
No, it's not going to be that cold. If it gets down close to freezing, you can just put a sheet over them, cover them up. That'll keep them warm enough.
But they're in pots. They're not in the ground to keep them warm.
No, you can just put a sheet over them. Just wrap them up where they'll maintain a little bit of warmth and protect from the elements, and they'll be fine. It's only it gets down to like in the 20s where you really need to move them in.
51 out, live 105.3.
All right, Dan. You want to start again?
If you want to.
Okay. You want a legal ID?
Yes.
What's the matter with you?
Just think about being trapped in another state with a...
Well, the upside is this will be one of the few events where they're not going to stand out.
No.
They may actually be a couple of the hottest chicks there.
Yeah. They could be your trophy beasts.
Well, the cool part about this is there's no getting out and saying, "Oh, I didn't meet them," where they didn't come up, they didn't show up like you did for the parade. They're going to be on the airplane with you.
Yeah.
Oh God.
One on each side.
No.
Yeah, we got a stack of free drink coupons from Southwest, so they're making it good and toasted.
Oh no.
Look at that. Go to Duke Fest, hang out for a few days, get you some swamp clump.
Join the Defile High Club on the way over.
Jesus. Oh, God. Because I was thinking before, just hanging out around here, I could kind of get away or call someone I know. But
no, you're going to be in Tennessee. I'm telling you, it's this. This is of all places to take them. This is the one to go to. You tell everybody they're dressed up for the event.
Mm-hmm. Won't be embarrassing at all.
You know what? They may actually find somebody there to go home with.
No.
You know, I could play wing person or whatever.
Okay. Let me know how good you are at selling them.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Once again, a reminder to join JD tomorrow at the Texas Harley-Davidson from 1 to 3 p.m. That's 1839 Airport Freeway in Bedford. It is a NASCAR ticket hit. Well, blind hunter Stanley McGowan has relied on two things to help him see the turkeys and deer he stalks: the eyesight of his longtime hunting partner and a scope that lets his friend help him aim. Now, a piece of legislation, McGowan is excited about the prospect of seeing his prey better. House Bill 308, which the House sent to the Senate on Thursday, makes hunting easier for legally blind hunters like him by allowing them to use laser sight devices, which are currently forbidden for hunting in Texas. Representative Edmund Kumpel wrote the legislation that would let legally blind hunters use laser sights during regular hunting hours and when accompanied by a licensed hunter who is at least 13 years old and is not themselves legally blind.
Are they freaking retarded?
Hang on, it gets better.
Well, I really thought I was waiting for the part of the story where you said the guy holding the scope and helping him aim is a monkey. It's like the guy's got a hunt monkey. I thought that's where he was going with this.
Well,
okay. So you to the point of they're going to legalize
laser sights for blind people.
What's the part that becomes worse?
Well, currently there are no requirements for legally blind hunters in Texas. All they need to hunt is a valid Texas hunting license. There is no requirement that they must be accompanied by anyone either.
Well, the upside is you got to have somebody sighted to get them out there, and they're not just going to turn them loose.
I know, but not according to the state.
And this, of course, presumes that we want blind hunters out there to begin with.
Yeah. They're
pick another hobby.
Yeah.
You can't get a driver's license. Why would you give them a gun?
I mean, we're real sorry that you're blind, but put down the gun.
Go do curling.
Yeah. Something where there's no damage. And you don't really care if you lose or not.
No.
All right, go ahead.
All right. Well, Al Gore wants us to stop being such energy whores, so here's 6 ways we can cut our energy use at home and actually save some money in the process. Number 1, close vents you're not using. What's the point of heating or cooling a room that nobody's using? Number 2, turn off lights, just as you would with the vents in rooms you're not using. Number 3, use
Who came up with this list?
This is from a different website, apartments.com. It's just 6 ways to save energy and save money on energy.
All right.
Number 3, use the oven range moderately. Only use the oven or stove when you absolutely have to.
That's the biggest one I got problems with Amy.
Why?
Is she'll turn... First of all, you got to heat the thing up.
Yeah.
And then for whatever reason, when you're done, the fan runs on it for like another 20 minutes. You know why that is, Trey?
No, just cool it down, I guess.
So during the summer, it's blowing the heat into the house. I said, if you got something quick, use a microwave. If you got to bake it, go outside, turn on the grill.
Yeah, that would work.
Plus, I don't think you're going to use as much heat, and it's outside.
It's outdoors, and instant heat. You don't have to wait for it to warm up.
I still come home and the freaking oven's on.
She likes to cook indoors. And she's cooking for you.
No, she's not. She's baking stuff I can't eat.
Oh.
What does she bake?
Stuff for work. Cookies, cakes,
Just
muffins.
For friends and stuff there?
Yeah.
She got back on the lights yet?
You know what? I replaced all the floodlights with fluorescent floods.
Oh, really? Save you cash.
And I don't care if you leave those on or not.
Save you
They're supposed to burn forever, and I don't think they use nothing. The downside of her baking stuff and leaving it out is I get drunk and eat out the middle of it. So as it's wrapped up with foil, you can't tell anything happened to it.
She gets to work on wraps it. Look what I baked you. The hell is wrong with you?
So some kind of freaking donut cake?
Holy crap, she brings in here. It's got a hole in the middle of it.
It's like somebody's already been eating it.
That looks like a Russ face cake.
I know she dates him, but the baking goods have to look like him. God.
Go ahead.
All right. Number 4, use night lights in bathrooms. The night lights prevent you from having to switch the lights on and off when you get
I do that, but that's more of just I don't want the glaring light in my eyes when I'm in there whizzing.
Yeah.
Middle of the night.
Number 5, use the shades. During the winter, keep the shades and blinds open to help warm up the house. And in the summer, do the opposite. Keep the blinds shut in order to keep it cooler. And number 6, install ceiling fans. They circulate the air well in the summer, which keeps you cool. And when you put them in reverse during the winter, they draw warm air throughout the house.
Did you keep the link to that website? I'd hate to space any of those.
Absolutely not. On Tuesday, the FCC announced that it will keep making you turn your cell phone off when you're on a plane, and that's not going to change anytime soon. They don't ban the phones because they're worried about them jamming up the plane's navigation and communication system. The FAA worries about that. The FCC is worried about cell phones on planes messing up the cell networks on the ground. The Wall Street Journal is reporting that in-flight wireless internet access is good to go, though, and airlines are expected to start making announcements about it at the end of the summer. They believe it'll cost you somewhere around $10 a flight.
I'd be okay with the internet. I just don't want to sit next to somebody on the phone.
Even when you land your taxiing in, it's like, can you wait till you're not in my ear?
Why is it they're talking louder on the phone than they would be if somebody was just to their right or their left?
I don't know why that is. I've never understood that.
Because I don't know. It's the phone. It's like talking to your mouth to a deaf person. Well, Bill, he's still deaf.
Right.
Well, and they think that for some reason, if there's a static in the line, they think yelling through it is going to make that better. Morons. House Speaker Nancy Pelosi met with
Why is that irritating when you're watching somebody in the grocery store on the phone?
I don't know.
It shouldn't bother me. The noise isn't an irritant. It's just, for whatever reason, it pisses me off.
Yeah, if they were talking to somebody standing next to them, for some reason it wouldn't bother you. But the fact that they're on the phone.
I've actually got you beat. Last night, went to dinner, just at a Thai food place. Yeah. Some guy sitting across the restaurant by himself while he's eating on his cell phone the entire time. I'm not talking a short time. It was like 40, 45 minutes. I just wanted to reach over, take the phone, shove it down his throat, and just kick his ass. It's like, who are you talking to while you eat?
Well, that's not the point I'm making, is why does it bother me when it shouldn't?
Well, same thing. It really shouldn't bother me. It's not like he's talking and it's annoying me. I couldn't hear him. It just bothered me in general.
So he was at the table with somebody else, it wouldn't be a problem. But he's on the phone and it bothers you.
Yeah.
Do you think it's the nature of the interaction? I mean, the fact that it's not interpersonal in the sense that we typically think of, but rather it's sort of, like the internet has sort of made us all less sociable because, we can be at home and do stuff online. Oh, no.
No, Everett, I don't think so.
Well, fine. Just a thought.
Sometimes I'm just a dick.
Okay, well, maybe that's it.
Sometimes a cigar is a cigar. Same thing with dicks.
Okay. You're a dick.
Thank you. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay, so anyway, House Speaker Nancy Pelosi met with Syrian President Bashar Assad in Damascus this week against Bush's wishes. President Bush this week assailed her for making the trip to Damascus, saying it sent mixed messages to the Syrian government, which his administration considers to be a state supporter of terrorism. Lawmakers frequently travel to the Middle East, and several Republicans were in the region at the same time. But as House Speaker, she received the most attention.
I've cut 18 as her talking about what Bush had. She's upset that Bush is mad at her. So cut 18.
She didn't have any business being over there.
I know. She fires back. Remember the other day, I still have the cut if you want, where Bush says, go ahead, get your war bill ready and get it on my desk. I have that one. That's 17.
Attitude is enough politics. They need to come back, pass a bill. If they,
you're right. When he's twisted, everything comes out nice, fluid.
Yeah.
No stammering.
Yeah.
Sounds very articulate.
Mm-hmm.
And decisive.
Bites
and
the
even
words off.
The little jab there. Get it on my desk.
want to play politics, fine. They continue to do that. I will veto it, but they ought to do it quickly. They ought to get to the bill to my desk as quickly as possible, and I'll veto it. And then we can get down to the business of funding our troops without strings and without withdrawal dates.
The next cut is Pelosi's answer to that.
I don't care about that. What's the next one?
That was just Pelosi. You don't care about Pelosi?
Well, the one where she's firing back at Bush.
That's 18.
Oh, I thought you said 19.
No, 18.
On this very important matter, I would extend a hand of friendship to the president just to say to him, calm down with the threats. There's a new Congress in town.
Beat her ass.
There's a new Congress in town?
A new Congress in town. Calm down.
Is there anything in the Constitution about slapping somebody out of office?
Well, he's a president. Probably get that done with an executive order.
Yeah. And here, I just found the order. On the backside of this.
Phone book.
She just that's 12 seconds. She just reeks, bitch.
She's third in line.
There's
for
a
presidency.
new Congress in town.
You better calm down.
Oh, if something happens to Bush and Cheney, I'm making a trip someplace.
On this very important matter, I would extend a hand of friendship to the president just to say to him, calm down with the threats. There's a new Congress in town.
Bam. I'm right in that puss.
I'd veto stuff. I wouldn't even read it. I don't care what this is. I don't care if it's a raise for me. Anything that comes out of you guys for the next year and a half, I'm stamping. I'm stocking up. I'm on Inc.com right now, ordering extra.
Different colors.
Yeah. Just so you don't get bored with it.
Nope.
How does she think that that's going to open up any type of dialogue?
It's not. She's just being a smart ass.
When all
We're in control.
When all of this started, when she took office, it sounded like there would always be open dialogue. We want to work closely with the White House. And it really, by a few things that got done, you thought, well, Bush is going to be able to get more done with the Democratic Congress than he did before.
Right.
Now
that's just a contest.
Well, they're bowing up. That's all they're doing. Not getting anything done.
Calm down.
Calm down. Let's do Congress in town.
They feel like they got slapped around for the last 12 years, and now they're seeking retribution. And they know this is going to be a big battle because they don't have the votes to override his veto. So he's going to veto it, and they're going to have to come to a compromise.
I can't decide who I hate worse now, her or Clinton.
Right now, I think it's her just because Clinton's having to be nice because she's running for president.
On this very important matter, I would extend a hand of friendship to the president just to say to him, calm down with the threats. There's a new Congress in town.
Dried up bitch.
Yeah.
How long is she in?
Well, every 2 years they get reelected.
What is that? Is that her gestation period?
No, she's been a bitch for a long
Hatched
time.
a long time ago.
Yeah, therefore, obviously, she's probably not going anywhere for a while.
Yeah. All right, good.
Okay, well, researchers at the University of South Wales in Australia have found that PowerPoint presentations are bad for your brain. Biologically, we humans don't like getting info verbally and visually at the same time. Our brains can only absorb so much at once, so when someone's reading off a PowerPoint presentation, it overloads the memory side of your brain and just makes it give up.
I don't like the part where something's on the screen and they're reading it to me.
That's what it's.
All right,
actually,
it's one of two things. Either read it to me and have something nice to look at on the screen, or shut up.
Yeah, the next line I was going to read. Your brain just hates when someone reads the words that you're seeing.
Doesn't make any sense.
No, you're like, I already read this. I got it.
Well, it's not even I already read it. If you think I'm too stupid to read it, then don't put the words up there. Just read it to me. Put some type of graphic.
A little picture. A bunny.
Something, yes, festive.
Yes.
Put up bunnies.
Yes, bunnies are nice.
It's almost Easter. Bippity bop. What else did it say about it?
No, you hit it right there on the head.
Oh, all right.
Okay, well, moving on here. Men's Health magazine polled 225 women and asked them how often these certain things go through their mind while they're having sex. I'm really tired goes through her mind about 30% of the time. Come on already goes through her head about 40% of the time.
I never hear that one.
I bet not.
Oh no, already?
Yeah. Are you making a sandwich already? You're up, you're gone. That's you. You've said that.
Oh, I push her off. Because what she likes to do, it's funny to her, is she'll be setting up.
Oh, I understand.
And then we'll finish. And she'll let it dribble back down. Let's play Candle. No, the F we're not.
Candle?
Yeah.
It's only fair you share.
No, it's not.
Take it with you.
Don't dribble back. Oh. It took a moment that was perfect. And just
perfect for who?
It was... She acts like she enjoys some of it. She was the one that picked that position.
Well, I understand.
But now I don't think it's because she gets anything out of it short of dribbling back on me.
And the first time she did it, you probably weren't hip until you went, hey.
Yeah, because you feel it.
Yeah.
What's yours? Don't pull the chick line on me. I'll slap you. Oh, you're going to have to sit here and deal with it. Really? You ever seen how bottle rockets work? I don't know why that's so nasty. What is it? What?
You just have a fight with it.
Oh, flinging the juice back and forth at each other?
No.
Beats the hell out of a food fight.
No.
You just kick the bitch off.
Play Candle somewhere else.
Yeah, but you go outside.
Here's some wax.
Yeah. Go drip.
I woke her up.
Oh, jeez.
Never mind.
No, what'd you do?
You started it.
Woke up in the middle of the night.
You know the more than rancidous farts that I've had?
Yes.
I let one of those fly in bed the other night. She actually started crying. Because normally, a human fart will clear out 10, 15 seconds.
Yeah.
These actually got their own pillow.
Flipped on the TV.
She got up, she grabbed her pillow, and she's crying as she left the room. Dribble on me again.
Yeah. Evil.
How we doing, Chloe?
Break in 2 minutes.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay, so back to what women really think during sex. No, don't change position. Goes through her head about 50% of the time. I'm the luckiest girl in the world. Goes through her head 60% of the time. He's the luckiest.
I never thought that would have been that high.
I wouldn't either.
Well, it depends, especially if they're, in the moment and everything. And Maybe just happy thoughts happen to run through her head just once.
All right.
He's the luckiest guy in the world. Goes through her head also, same amount, about 60% of the time. And just keep doing that goes through her head about 80% of the time.
Quit doing that. That goes through my head all the time. And spray.
Go ahead.
I'm pilling and getting out of here.
What are you holding?
I'm following the news.
Oh, all right.
Okay, well, we've all seen, maybe some people were at one time, the player at parties. He's smooth, he feels entitled, and he floats around the room going from prospect to prospect. So for women, here are 7 ways to get rid of him should they come across one. Number 1, recognize the player. Players tend to be overly charming and quick to bust out with a wad of cash. They also scan the room while talking to you or use really condescending names for you, like honey, sweetie, or babe. Number 2, do not accept drinks. Sure, it's great to get a free drink, but once you accept it, the player will never leave you alone. Number 3, keep personal information to yourself. Don't give him your name, don't tell him where you live, and definitely don't give him your number. Number 4, make it clear you're uninterested. Be direct and forceful with him. If he's persistent, you just may have to be rude to him.
Well, the other thing with don't take a drink is you don't know where that's going to end up.
Exactly.
You mean whether I don't understand. Where's
What's in it?
End up? Oh, what's in it?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Even on the reverse. Chloe had a friend of his take a drink from a hot chick. What was his name? Chance? Yeah.
Okay.
Took a drink from a hot chick.
Mm-hmm.
Went back to his place.
No.
Yeah, they stole his stuff.
Are you serious? How do you? I always wondered how you timed that because whatever.
I think they actually went back to his place and then they stuck something in his. Is that right?
Yeah, because she was like, hey, could I get a glass of wine? And was smooth about it. And Chance is a really good guy, but he is a player. He's a player, totally.
And they saw that and they used it against him.
Oh, totally. Took him back and stole his stuff and his roommate's stuff. Even took his old cordless phone, just stuff you didn't think
you said.
Would take.
Was it 2 chicks?
No, it was her and it was an accomplice. But because he knew, because there's no way they could have carried some of the things out without some help.
And because you're out, you remember nothing. You can't tell the cops anything. Somebody came in and stole my stuff. What they look like? You don't know?
I was hoping maybe you'd be. Yeah, all you need is an Ambien, really, and wait about 20 minutes.
Is that when that potent?
Yeah, an Ambien, especially if you've been drinking, good night, you're gone. If you're relaxed and you think, had evenings, I'm comfortable, yeah, you'll go right to sleep.
Did he ever find out what they gave him? Was
no.
it the Rohypnol?
You know what he does? He just said he woke up with a really bad headache. That sounds kind of Rohypnol-ish. And his pants were like halfway down, and all of his stuff was gone.
Could have been GHB also. That knocks you out.
Really?
How very informative. How do you know that?
I've told this story.
I don't think you have.
I don't know it.
I've told this story, but
I've never heard it.
I haven't heard it.
We don't know your fabulous story. Tell us about it.
I was at a party and didn't know what it was. And the guy goes, you have a little cap full of this. It's a little salty. Just knock it back and it'll just give you a little high. And that's legal? He goes, totally legal. I think he said baseball, athletes use it or whatever. I went, and it relaxes you? Oh, yeah, relaxes you. So I took a little cap full. And it's a little cap about, a half-inch tall.
All right.
Next thing I know, it's 4 hours later. I'm asleep in the sprinklers on the railroad ties by the pool. Had no idea how I got there. I have no idea how long the sprinklers have been on.
Do you know this guy?
Were you sore any place?
No, I wasn't sore anywhere. My clothes are on, and yes, I knew the guy.
Sounds like he gave you a teaspoon of sperm.
No, he didn't. He didn't. No, it was
a little salty.
It was GHB, but I had no idea. And it's since then it's been it's illegal now. Yes.
And you weren't sore any place?
No, I wasn't sore anywhere. I was fine.
No aftertaste?
I was just asleep.
How'd your hand smell?
I was soaked in the water from the sprinklers.
Did you check your doot?
No. There'd be nothing in my doot.
You don't know that. Could have been marbleized.
No, there was no marbleization in my doot. I was sleeping. It just puts you out.
I know, you're out. And that's when your marble gets, your fudge gets marbleized.
I was totally fine. I was wet.
What?
I was just wet.
Yeah. Maybe it wasn't a sprinkler. Well, it could have been from the sprinkler.
I fell asleep. I remember more or less everybody going out toward the pool, and 4 hours later, I was out by the pool.
Mm-hmm. And And then he turned your ass into marble slab creamery.
No. Very heterosexual guy.
You don't know that. You were out.
It was a party. It was a bunch of people, and I was outdoors.
And then they let you in the sprinklers.
Yeah.
Gangbanged.
That's why they left you in the sprinklers to wash away the DNA.
No.
Yeah.
Sprinklers, I'm sure, weren't on when I laid down. I laid myself down. I put my hands back behind my head. I was just like that, sleeping.
Mm-hmm. You were posed.
I was not sleeping. I was sleeping. I was sleeping.
And you didn't check your stool afterwards?
There's nothing to check for.
All right. If I wake up on the railroad tracks all wet, first thing I'm checking is my stool.
Never occurred to me. I was fine. Stupid. Never did that again. I didn't.
Should have checked. Probably would have squatted out a 0 bar. Are those the white ones?
Yes. Very nice visual. Just lost it.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row.
Castrol GTX High Mileage Motor Oil has added ingredients to condition seals to help extend the life of your high mileage engine. Get it today at your local Napa Auto Parts store for only $2.99 a quart.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
We kept having the same problem every summer.
Our deck and patio was just so hot and uncomfortable we couldn't use it.
Then we discovered the Sunsetter Awning solution.
Now we keep cool, very cool.
Our Sunsetter Awning keeps our deck about 20 degrees cooler.
So we stay cool, very cool.
It opens and closes in 60 seconds to give us instant shade and instant comfort.
So now we use our deck anytime we want, even on the hottest day of the summer. And we stay cool, very cool.
And our Sunsetter costs just $598, but you can get yours for as little as $398 when you call now for the special $200 discount certificate and free awning idea kit.
Very cool.
Keep cool. Enjoy your deck or patio much more often and save. Call now for your $200 discount certificate and free Sunsetter Awning Idea Kit. Call 800-500-0810. That's 800-500-0810. 800-500-0810.
Want to find the right used car faster than a Nextel pit stop? See me, Toyota Guy at Sports City Toyota in the Toyota Triangle, where high prices disappear. We're tough on our cars, but easy on your finances. And our certified pre-owns start at only $11,988. Find yours today at sportscitytoyota.com.
Drive to the city and say, Sports City Toyota. All roads lead to Sports City Toyota.
Ready to drive the pickup Edmunds calls the baddest half-ton in 2007? Then get your field-leading Toyota Tundra for only $21,995 right now at Sports City Toyota at LBJ and Northwest Highway in the Toyota Triangle, where high prices disappear. Just see me, Toyota Guy, or go to sportscitytoyota.com today.
Drive to the city and say, Sports City Toyota.
Happy anniversary, Texas. 100 years ago, we collected our first vehicle registration fee from the owner of a motor bus in West Texas. And you know what? That money went straight to build highways, roads, and bridges.
Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Love your state. Check that date. Put Texas in your corner. Stick up for the Lone Star State.
And today, 100 years later, your vehicle registration fee still builds highways, roads, and bridges. When you keep your sticker current, you're sticking up for the Lone Star State. And that makes you a genuine registered Texan.
Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Love your state. Check that date.
Your fellow Texans want to know, is your registration sticker current? This reminder from your Texas Department of Transportation.
All right, summertime, it really is coming, despite what the weather's going to feel like tonight. And when it does, your ground's going to dry up again around your house. And if you had foundation problems last year, this year, they're just going to be worse. And the cool thing about this is to have the guys from All Pro come out doesn't cost you a dime. Take that off your mind if you think you might have them. Have them come out and do this absolutely free. 877-MEAN-GREEN. It's 877-632-6473. A free estimate. And while they're there, they can explain how, All Pro Foundation always has the independent structural engineer come out. They draw up all the plans. They re-inspect when it's done. That's a $500 value. You'll get that for free if you sign up for repairs at the time of the free estimate. Also, lifetime transferable warranty. They can explain that to you. And they'll go through all the different pairing methods, explain to you which ones are right for your house, which ones are right for your neighborhood, because really soil does change from Dallas to Fort Worth and all over. These guys are University of North Texas alums, so they're from here. They've studied Texas ground, and they know what's best for your house, and they'll do it for you for the very best price. 877-MEAN-GREEN. It's 877-632-6473. All Pro Foundation Repair.
Everybody has a friend who orders everything plain, and I think you have got no flavor in your life, man. How do you live with yourself? Then I tried McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich, and guess what? It's the chicken breast with a couple of pickles. Sounds plain, but it's so juicy and delicious. I don't know how I live without it.
Get some flavor in your life with McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles. At participating McDonald's.
Meet the Dollar Millionaires. Make no mistake, these loungers of the laundromat aren't looking for spare change. They're already eating the rich life off McDonald's Dollar Menu. Because who needs VIP treatment when you've got VADCAM treatment? Very affordable double cheeseburgers and more. And Dollar Millionaires are car-carrying members. Booyah. Booyah indeed. Participating McDonald's.
This country is filled with millionaires living the good life. And you know what? Those millionaires are just like you. Hi, this is Dolph DeRoos. And I should know, without a single penny, I bought my first property at the age of only 17. Since then, I've become a real estate millionaire living the good life. I've created a proven system to real estate buying that can make anyone a millionaire. Now I want to share my secrets with as many people as possible. So I've put together a powerful tape giving you the basics. And I'm giving it away. That's right, it's free. All you have to do to get it is call 1-800-600-2219. You'll see that you're no different from all those real estate millionaires. It's absolutely true. Even if you don't own a home, you still have what it takes to become rich. Very rich. And my system will prove it to you. Just pick up the phone and ask for my free tape. Call 1-800-600-2219. Get your free tape right now. 1-800-600-2219. 1-800-600-2219.
Come on. If you've bought a lawnmower that doesn't have the Briggs & Stratton logo on the engine, it might sound something like this. Oh, come on.
You need some help with that, hon?
No, I'm fine.
All right, that's it. Where are you going, dear? You know the lawnmower's behind the car, right?
Yeah, I know. I am fixing it.
What are you doing? Uh-oh. Have you lost your mind?
I told you, I'm just fixing the mower. On the other hand, if your lawnmower does have a Briggs & Stratton engine, it'll sound quite a bit different. Reliable, durable, and of course, easy to start every time. If you don't have Briggs & Stratton, you don't know what you have. Briggs & Stratton, the power within.
Grubbs Jeep is under construction. So rather than ask our customers to put up with a mess, we're changing the way you buy a car by bringing the car to you. Grubbs Jeep stocks more Jeeps than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now we're going to deliver your new Jeep right to your home or office. Just go to Grubbs.com or call us at 1-800-618-2742. Pick your Jeep, pick your color, pick your equipment, and we'll deliver your new Jeep to you. Simple as that. The entire transaction can be handled over the phone. Plus, we offer a 3-day, 300-mile return policy. 2007 Jeep Commanders and Grand Cherokees. Grubbs has them discounted by $7,000 or just $279 a month for returning lease customers. Jeep Wranglers. Grubbs has over 60. 2-door and 4-doors starting at just $18,996. Your new Jeep is just a phone call or click away. Just call us at 800-618-2742 or go to Grubbs.com and we'll deliver your new Jeep to your home or office. It's that easy at Grubbs Jeep.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all 4 wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
We have more now on that breaking news story about people getting fresh at racetrack stores all over the area. Laura Hyatt is on the scene.
Things are a little crazy down here at Racetrack. It looks like it has something to do with food.
Can you ask a few people there what's going on?
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain the excitement?
Seems like people have had it with fast food, long drive-through lines, and decided to get fresh at Racetrack. See that lady? She got fresh with me here just 5 minutes ago.
She flirted with you?
No, she got a fresh turkey sandwich just like I did.
What?
Look, I watched this couple walk in like they owned the place, and they got fresh. Right in front of the tuna salad and fruit.
I'm confused. Let's talk with the store manager. Sir, what is all this fresh talk about?
That's been happening a lot lately. Everyone's been coming to Racetrack to get fresh. Fresh sandwiches, salads, even fruit cups.
Oh, that's what everyone means by getting fresh.
Yes, ma'am. What did you think we meant?
Well, never mind. That's it from here, Matt. Back to you. I'm going to get fresh here at Racetrack.
Thanks, Laura. Hey, bring me back a deli sandwich, would you? Oh, and Dan, the weather guy, said he wants a chef's salad.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
Are you in the market to purchase a home? Well, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, and one question that I get asked a lot is, what if my situation doesn't fit in that perfect box? I'm self-employed. I've went through bankruptcy. I've had the bumps and bruises on the credit. Rodney, does that just mean that I'm not eligible for a mortgage? No, it doesn't. But you have to work with a lender that is a specialist, one that knows self-employment inside and out, upside and down, one that knows divorce, one that just knows how to help you. And I'm that lender. My staff and I specialize in creating the best mortgage plan for you. You, the customer that makes the payments. Let me help you get the interest rate you deserve. Guys, it's that easy. But you have to call me today. 1-800-EXPRESS is my number. 1-800-EXPRESS, or 24 hours a day. Just go to RodneyAnderson.com. I'm the lender you can trust.
NBC's got heroes. We have Russ Martin. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on Live 105.3.
Do we want to get right?
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Funny. Yeah. Because you started doing it, I forgot the notes, so I couldn't play it. And I forgot we were going to do it right out of Achy Breaky Heart, where you busted off into the... What is it?
Jump on it. Jump on it. That was good. What do you mean funny? It was good.
I'm sorry. I was thinking if we talked about it then, because I love you, JD. I really, honestly do. But that was horrific. I was just, my girlfriend, after it was all said and done, hey, great job. But was that the JD trying to sing the Jump On It deal? Because I told her about it. And I was like, yeah. She goes, oh, I just wanted to know.
All I knew was, I'm not a rapper. I'm kind of aware of that.
And we stopped, and you kept going.
Yes, because the crowd was into it, and people were jumping on it. Let my peeps down. Screw y'all.
Let your peeps down what?
I didn't want to let my peeps down. Screw y'all.
Oh. Yes, Dan.
Johnny from Operation Kindness for you.
Oh, all right. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ. How are you?
I'm fine.
Good. Thank you for the refrigerator.
You're welcome.
We appreciate that a lot. And even that picture I sent you the other day where the handle was about to fall off, it was like broken half in two. The handle is totally off today, so perfect timing.
That one will fit?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
So thanks a lot.
That all you got?
No, but I just want to make sure everybody knew that you donated a refrigerator for Operation Kindness for our observation room to keep our vaccines in. So.
Oh, very nice.
She said it wasn't.
I said what?
Nah. She sent a picture earlier in the week. Said, can I talk about this on Friday? Because we need one.
A fridge, okay.
Well, that's a under-the-counter fridge. They're not that much, so the promo guys from here went and dropped it off.
Very nice.
Chops brought it, so.
Who did?
Chops.
Yeah.
That was very nice of you. Going to ruin your image. You do that very often.
Well, normally we keep things to ourselves.
Well, but, sometimes I like to just let people know that.
Johnny don't know from keeping to herself.
No.
But we appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Well, I wanted to mention, first of all, I never talk about cats for obvious reasons on your show, but I was just taking some pictures today. We have some really, really nice adult cats. We don't have any kittens at all, but a couple of them that are really nice are Misha, who is a 3-year-old tabby tortie, very friendly cat, and another one is Natalie, who is a 2-year-old, really dark tortoiseshell kitty. And when I opened the cage door to take their pictures, they both just came right up and wanted to be petted. And we also have quite a few long-haired cats. So I just wanted to mention that for cat people.
How many cats you got?
How many cats do we have? What was the count the other day? Get it here? Haven't gotten today's count yet. 73 total.
What's capacity?
That's in a count of 195. So capacity is around 200 with usually that's maybe like 110 cats, 90 dogs, puppies.
So you got room for more cats?
We have room for more, not more adult cats, but we're waiting for kitten season.
Oh.
So, which will start in about 3 weeks. So, and we'll probably have about 35 kittens plus 73.
Okay. That's all I really wanted to know.
I know.
I have either listeners or friends will send me emails. I got this friend who had to go overseas and left their cat and make Operation Kindness take it. I'm not running the shelter.
No.
You call them, you go through the same process. Well, then I'll have to take it to the SPCA. Fine. Don't promise to take care of an animal and then be mad at me because
you won't go.
I'm not going to do it for you. If you're going to do it, do it. She got pissy.
Yeah, really? we get I don't even know how many calls and emails every single day for animals we can't take. And like I said, 73 adult cats. Our cat room is made for 50. So we actually have some adult cats in the kitten room right now. So.
Well, I used that Christmas gift I gave you a couple of years ago.
Yeah. But I just thought I would mention that we have some really nice ones. So, and on the dog side, moving right along.
Mm-hmm.
Remember a few weeks ago, Dr. Fettner helped rescue a Dalmatian?
Right.
Well, she is available for adoption. Her name is Daisy, and she's a beautiful Dalmatian just with white coat and black spots and lots of black spots. And and she's about 7 years old. She weighs about 40 pounds. She is good with some dogs. She actually was adopted, but it didn't work out in that particular home, but she shares a kennel with another dog.
Damn.
So that doesn't mean
That's
that she's
line one.
not good with dogs, but if somebody was
She
interested
senses
in having
people
a
at the
great
station,
Dalmatian,
like
they
management
bring-
types, are
they
taking
bring their
credit
dog
for all
and
your
make sure
work.
that she's good with their dog.
Why?
But she's a very, very sweet
Hold on.
dog, and she's not happy here in the shelter. She wants to be in a home.
Okay. Can you see pictures of her on the website? All right. Anything else you need?
We're doing a paper towel drive. I talk about paper towels, but this month we've designated April as P-A-W, Paw Per Towel Palooza month. And we've got some info on our website.
Crazy bitch. They need paper towels in.
Okay, yes.
All right.
Isn't the, what do you call it, coming up, the garage sale coming up as well?
Yeah, that's the 14th.
And the 15th. I got the press release right here.
Oh, all right.
Care?
No. Okay. We're going to send them some stuff that they can sell, auction off, or however they do it. And that's the reason I sent the fridge, is I kept promising to take them paper towels and blankets, so this was the easiest way out.
Versus going out and buy the blankets are cheap. You can get them at Walmart, a pack of them for like $3 a piece. Little throws.
Huh?
You can. They're little throws. They're little.
They're only $3 a piece?
Yeah, you can get a pack of.
Why did I buy that fridge?
It's an easy way out.
Well, it wasn't a cheap way out.
Well, no, but it's easier. You don't have to go shop or leave the house or any of that stuff you don't like.
Also, they're on clearance now because it's coming in springtime.
The blankets?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Cliff. Let me take this. Break before Lycus.
Yes.
Is it Kaylee?
Yeah, Russ, how are you?
Fine.
Russ, you need to be careful.
All right.
You've got spies all around you except who's in that room. And you're not getting enough credit for all the stuff that you're coming up with.
Like what?
Well, like the different bits and stuff that you do and all the money you're bringing into the station.
Uh-huh.
And you got some people, hon, that are wanting to bring you down.
Who is that?
And they're wanting to bring you down bad because they want to take over your time slot.
Who is that?
Well, you got some at that midday show.
Who?
The fake boob lady and the guy that his name is Pugsby. He ain't got no pug.
Oh.
You got to watch out for
Well, so far you're being very cryptic. I don't know who you're talking about.
And you got some people and
Well, what makes you think the midday show want me down?
because they want you out of it so that
I understand that, but why do you think that?
I read your card.
What card?
I ran your fortune.
Tarot.
You doing tarot cards?
No, I do regular cards, and I see faces and people.
Yeah, but you don't need cards.
So, and then you're fixing to move out of the house. And the house that you're going to is a bigger house. But watch out because it has a security system that's been cut.
All right.
And Big Dick Hunter,
Uh-huh.
he's pretending to be your friend. He ain't. And you need to get Dan a better slot.
Dan O'Malley?
Yep. Because he'll back you up.
You mean moving to mornings?
He'll back you up. He'd die for you. And the very one that you think would won't.
Oh, I know who that is.
And
what does that mean?
And
what the hell does that know? What does that mean, psychic drunk woman?
Back, you better be checking into Gavin because you're supposed to be getting more in your contract, and he's trying to back out on one part of it.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Love you, Russ. Hang in there, sweet pea.
Thank you, Psychic Otis. It'd be funnier if I had got it out.
We got it.
Like a Sloshed up version of Dewana.
Yeah. Yes.
So.
Don't even start.
We all knew who it was when she said it.
There was no question on that one.
What does that mean? What do you mean? Someone you think would but wouldn't. What does that mean?
Means you're not...
Die for you? Probably not. I got kids to raise, so I wouldn't die for you, no.
Okay.
All right.
I don't think she meant in the literal sense.
In what sense does she mean?
That loyalty.
Did you read between the cocktails? What did you come up with?
I read between the letters, J.D. Judas.
Yeah, I really got
Ooh, and on Easter weekend, it all comes together.
Yeah, and if you'll notice, you're always at my left.
So, you put me over here.
Is that where Judas was, or is right?
Go with the
He's
bed.
actually, yeah, on the left.
Yeah, you sure?
Maybe he's on
Hang
the
on,
right.
sitting at the table, he's here.
You're sitting at the table.
Is it Judas this way?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
You put me over here.
Pass me some fish.
Sure.
She hit on a couple of things that sounded like they actually could have some type of validity.
Really?
Like?
Bigger house?
You thinking about that? Obviously, yes.
Just possibility.
Why? You've got a house now you don't visit. All upstairs.
He wants more space.
For what? Small planes to land?
If you'll notice, I only got one bedroom that's empty.
You have 4 upstairs you never go in.
Well, one of them's a guest room. One of them, Amy's taken over as an office.
Okay.
I turned the other one into the rock room that we go in and practice.
What is in your little back up against the wall?
I feel like a veal.
Again. You live like a free-range chicken.
No.
Yes, you do.
I'm a veal.
God.
How long before we need a break?
About 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Need a bigger rock room.
Do what?
Said you definitely need a bigger rock room.
Yeah. I didn't realize I'd use it that much.
Yeah, well, yeah. Once you get it set up and get in there, you just want to do more and more and more to it. And then you run out of space, and you're like, damn. And you need more garage spaces.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. I don't feel like building one in the back.
No, I'm sure there's bigger houses.
Jimmy working on any bigger ones?
Mm-hmm.
How much bigger? 20%?
Probably be about, actually, I think one would be about 30% bigger than yours.
How many garage slots, spaces?
I want to say this one may has 5. A 3 and a 2.
Yeah, okay.
Is that how many cars you got now? 5?
I got the 2 Batmobiles. I got the truck, the Corvette. I got the Mach 5. I got the General Lee. I got the squad car. How many is that?
That's 7.
Yeah, I got 7.
So you have 2 of them outside. If it only has 5, the new house.
Yeah, no, the truck and the Corvette are out.
Oh, okay.
You can get another lift, too. And keep 2 cars in one spot.
Yeah.
Sounds like a great deal.
But I want to go back to the not dying for me.
Oh, hush.
It was worse than that. It was that you couldn't count on him. The
Yeah.
person that you
She
could
didn't
most
say
trust.
that,
She
Everett. Don't
certainly
have-
did. The person
That's
you-
what she meant. She didn't mean it in literal sense of you standing and taking a book for me. We all know we don't need a psychic for that one.
No. Absolutely not.
the person you think you could most rely on, you can rely on the least. It was something along those lines.
Okay. Yes, you're right. I spend all of my days undercutting your authority. I've done a wonderful job and said, 30 years if you want to count it all.
That's why it's been such a struggle for me.
Yeah, it's been a real struggle.
Well, who's to say you're not waiting for the right moment? Judas
Yes.
did. You know, he
Yes.
was Jesus's buddy.
Man, am I waiting for the right moment. It's coming, too.
How did Judas betray Jesus?
I turned him into the authorities.
Well,
You ain't. First of all, you ain't Jesus. I ain't Judas. Stop it with the parallels. You're going to take information from some psychic on the phone? How'd it work out with your land in Cedar Hill?
I got rid of it.
Thank God.
Get off my table.
Table for one?
All right, tell me what line 2 is really quick. I don't want to take it.
He was just saying that you seem to be in a very giving mood this week. So
Wait. Hi, Greg.
Hey, Russ.
Yes.
Hey, first thing I'd like to say, hey, great white trash party, and it does seem like you've been in a pretty giving mood this week. You know, I was going to see if I might be able to.
What do you want?
I don't care.
Oh.
Make any difference? This window's closed.
You just go in spurts sometimes. You were going to give that guy an anniversary dinner.
That was only. It's only because Outback got a couple extra mentions. The guy brought it up on his own.
Okay, then the lady.
Then he calls the next day and wants to know where his free stuff is, and
that was the end of that.
Yeah.
Then you got the lady. You give her NASCAR tickets. She was going to. The 50-year-old was going to come up here and be naked for you.
What part of the show was that?
That was yesterday when you were drinking about 5.
That's later than that.
When is she coming?
I don't know that you handed the phone off to Brad, actually.
Do you know, Dan?
Scary look in your face.
I have no idea.
I think Gavin was supposed to talk to her.
Gavin, did you talk to her?
Working on getting her a couple tickets.
No.
You promised her.
Well, hang on. Where did I say she could hang out naked? In here or with Gavin?
I think you said,
with Gavin.
Oh.
Yeah, but we skipped that part.
Why?
Because.
Well, that's not fair to me.
I'm sorry. It's not fair to me.
Yeah, it is.
Why? Think of your buddy.
You can lick you some nipple and clam at the same time.
One stop.
Yeah.
You were very giving with her. I was surprised.
I'm not sure why I did that.
She was going to come up and shave her head, and then she said, I'll get naked in Gavin's office for NASCAR tickets. And you went, okay, hold on.
All right, well, in Gavin's office, that makes sense.
You're going to have to see it.
No, no.
We have a camera that looks into Gavin's office.
Well, that's removed enough to where I don't feel like I'm actually seeing it. It's a small camera. It's black and white. It'll be very two-dimensional.
Like watching bad TV.
Really bad.
TV that needs ironing.
Yeah. Must be the home channel.
Cable access porn.
Lady has a beagle.
Animal Planet.
I love dogs.
Look how she stores her young in her pouch.
Go ahead. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
So which sounds better, sitting in traffic or sitting in your cozy SoCo loft? Located in the heart of downtown, SoCo Urban Lofts lets you spend less time getting home and more time actually there. Visit SoCoDallas.com to schedule your tour.
We were at the game when it happened. We were pretty caught up in the action, so when the beer guy came around, nobody thought to check for GHT. We just ordered. I took a sip and it was so weird. I could feel the sensation of liquid inside my mouth, so I knew I had some liquid in there, but the taste was all watered down. That's when I looked at the label. There it was, right after the L and the I. The vendor dealt us a light beer with GHT. Lucky thing we got our hands on some Miller LITE. GHT almost ruined our night, but it didn't. But it almost did.
Every day, countless Americans are exposed to light beer with GHT.
Protect yourself. Before you drink a light beer, check the label. If you see the letters GHT, you're not getting the light beer that invented light beer. Miller Lite. Brewed to taste like a beer should.
GHT, not for me.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Star Power is ready. What's your game? Mavs, Stars, Rangers, Cowboys, all of the above? No matter what your game, Star Power brings it to life in your living room with amazing high-tech home theater, amazing value, and Star Power can put you in the game right now in high definition with plasmas, LCDs, projectors, you name it. With a 5-star rating and multiple platinum awards for service, we've been named CEDIA Installer of the Year. D Magazine said we're best in installation. We win awards because we treat people right, so you can count on us to have you up and running in time for your game. When the superstars of sports and Hollywood celebrities shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that too. We can help you design the home theater system of your dreams. Plasmas, LCDs, projectors and screens, home automation and more. Give your game star treatment at Star Power on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe at the corner of Knox and Cole, and now in Southlake.
Hello? Mike, how are you, buddy? Long time no see. Who is this? Ooh, dagger through my heart. Mike, it's me, your old cell phone network. Listen, I've seen you hanging around with the Verizon Wireless Network. What gives, man? Oh, Verizon Wireless is letting me test drive their network for 30 days. If I'm not happy, calls don't cost anything. But I'm pretty happy. Oh, I see. Sorry, they're reliable. You're not. You cut me deep, Mike. Real deep.
Only the most reliable wireless network would let you take a test drive. Try Verizon Wireless for 30 days. If we're not the best network you've ever had, take your number to the other guys, and the calls you made are on us. For more information, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Or you can buy one Samsung U540 camera phone for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate, and get one free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Phone offer subject to new tier activation, $35 activation fee, and up to $175 early termination fee per phone. Other charges and restrictions. Test drive requires America's Choice plan credit for activation, voice access, and voice over charges only. Customer must pay all other charges, including early termination fee, unless phone is returned.
What if this Sunday, you look for the familiar cars you watch scream around the track every weekend, but they're gone? Instead, you see something new, something clear, something colorful and exciting. For the very first time, you see the sharp lines of speeding cars like they're standing still. And you see other things too. Little things, streaks of traded paint on dented fenders, the cyclone of debris in a car's wake, and deep within a roll cage, a gloved fist clenched in victory. What if this Sunday, something the size of a thumbnail, covered by millions of tiny mirrors, lets you see every detail that makes up the world of racing? You'd say, it's amazing, it's the mirrors, and you'd be right.
HDTV, powered by DLP. See how millions of tiny mirrors make the picture amazing. Now save up to $500 off of all HDTVs powered by DLP today at Circuit City. DLP, only from Texas Instruments.
The home of the Samsung 500, April 15th from Texas Motor Speedway, is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth, your home of NASCAR, is Live 105.
All right. Yeah. Cool. You got 1 minute.
Where's my feet?
Pushy bastard. Black guy didn't want you to call him. Mm-hmm. Only one cut on this club?
Yep. They call him boy.
All right, wait.
I'm ready with the timer.
You'll have 1 minute. Set.
Nope.
And go.
Wow.
Not to hurt Gavin. Oh, gee.
Gavin's not even in there. Gavin. Stacy, check the drawers. Stacy's going through your office.
Do whatever he wants.
Have it all.
Don't say beer, say bull.
Hey, can I turn this death over?
I don't care. You can come back in here. You're not going to find it. I don't think we stuck anything else in there.
No,
Anyway.
time's up.
All right. Anything else we need to get to?
Let me look. Nothing that won't wait. No.
What about you, Dan?
No, I was just checking too.
All right, we can go then. Kind of flat, though. Stacy, you still want to get shocked for a stereo?
Yeah.
Do you really?
I'll try it out once.
Hook a brother up, John.
Can I not do this one? Please? Can we get somebody else?
What do you mean somebody else? You had the tinge unit out before he agreed to it.
I was being prepared for the show, thinking ahead.
I bet you were.
What is it, Trey?
Let Trey do this one. Chloe, possibly. Chloe always gets it. Let him.
Stacy asked for it. It's not like he's being punished.
I know, but I just think that would be inappropriate. I think it'd be best if someone else on the show took.
I think you make the most sense.
No.
Yeah. John.
No.
Hook a brother up.
No. I don't. This is wrong.
No, that's right.
Hurry up. You're draining the bit. What's wrong with you, Chloe? What?
What are we doing? Where are we going? Where are we doing?
Over here.
Don't say it down over here. Arms, legs.
I don't know, Trey. What do you think?
Yeah, I guess arms.
Okay. Yeah, do his arms.
All right. Can I have your arms, please? This was your idea. Remember?
Yeah, but I was thinking about you the whole time.
It was your idea. Can I have the other arm?
He's gonna feel that shot. Just slap the crap out of you.
Yeah. Sorry. It's just reflex.
Hold on a minute. I get running start.
Hang on a second.
No, don't get me.
Let me start the recorder just in case he says something. All right.
Remember, my shoulders and things come out.
Go ahead.
Ready? It's not going to hurt at all.
What'd you do?
Look like
Hold on.
battery.
That's all the way up.
It's all the way?
All the way up.
You know how you take the 9-volt battery and stick it to your foot?
Yeah.
That's on constant.
Maybe it ain't all good.
It's all good.
Well, put it on the other one.
All right. All the way up.
Check his contacts.
Damn it! Hurt.
Let me see. Yeah, you did have it all the way
I
up.
had it on 10. Oh, that was depressing.
Did it feel strange being polite to him?
He scared me.
Are you sure you had the right side on?
Yeah, I've turned on both sides.
Hey, JD.
Huh?
Remember Commando?
No.
You don't remember Commando?
Stacy, if you're doing your own bit, hush. I ain't giving you no stereo. All right. Or maybe the batteries went dead. Test it out on Chloe.
Okay.
Sorry, Chloe. Hook the cracker up. Yeah, do it on his arms. That seems to be everybody's favorite. Hang on. What did I call that music?
Saber dance?
Yes, thank you.
It works.
I don't know why it took Chloe this long to figure out he don't got to turn it down. Just yank the plug out of the thing.
I don't know. I'm sure glad he hadn't figured it out, though.
Well, that's what he did this time.
Oh.
Yeah, it works all right.
You didn't feel anything, Stacy?
Stacy's just a
I
freak.
felt just little socks, that's it.
All right, I don't mean this bad, but since it's a muscle stimulator, maybe you didn't have time to get to him.
It was on the whole time.
I know, but...
Needed more travel time.
Yeah.
No, it's instant.
I don't think anything's instant on the station.
Give it a stun gun.
Oh.
Yeah. Here's a stun gun, Chloe.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. It was your idea.
I don't know how to operate one of those things.
Stacy will show you. I'm sure he's been plugged with one a couple of times.
No, that's cool.
All right. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
What are you playing, Chuck?
Skinner. Go play with me?
Oh, that's right. Am I going to be able to figure this out?
Yes. Got it.
How many times does the drum count?
8 beats, and I'll give you a key.
Let me hear it once. Did I miss it?
Yeah.
Hear it again. There? All right. Turn this down. Ready, Dan?
All set.
All right, go ahead.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, russmartin.com is the website. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck's website, chuckweed.com. To reach Everett Newton, the rock and roll attorney, call his office at 214-823-LAWS or his website, dallasattorney.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet, call 972-418-PAUSE, their website, operationkindness.org. The official caterer of the show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right, keep going, Chuck. All right, we'll see you guys Monday. Bye.
Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The only sport on radio that you can feel.
Here's the challenge for the lead. Kevin Harvick to the inside.
That makes you drive faster.
Junior down low. Matt Kennedy just rolls out of the throttle. Lets him go. Now they're 4 wide.
It's NASCAR on Free FM.
Here's Stewart looking high, looking low. He'll follow Johnson off too.
Try it.
Harvick tries to throw the block as they race to the dog leg.
Free FM. Live 105.3. Afternoon Domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
105.3 freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no.
Hello, World Wide Web, and welcome. It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have zero adult supervision.
Is that clear? I guess, sure. 105.3 freefm.com. Russ Martin went a little long.